Oh, hi there. How are we doing today? How's everyone doing? Uh, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. Welcome in, Apple Strudel. Hello, Chunky. Hello, Onion. Hello, XY. I hope you're all doing so wonderfully today. Sapphire, it's good to see you as well. Welcome on in. Cat! Aw. Hey Arlinja, welcome in. Cat, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 3rd month. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Welcome back, Cat. Hope you're doing well today. Apple Strudel! Oh my goodness. Apple Strudel, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your sub badges, your emotes, I guess your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for the subscription, Apple. I hope you're doing well today. Karani, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's get myself a little bit of a stretch here. Arlinja, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Welcome back to the stack. Excuse me. I should have known, of course. Enjoy your sub badges, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Also, Chunky's here, right? I think I already said hi to Chunky. Emerald, welcome in. It's good to see you. Who's Karani? Oh, okay. No, you're just being... Okay. Whew. Is anyone else tired today? It's been a long week. I'm excited to stack some stuff. Cat, thank you so much for the 5 bits. How many bits will it take? I have no idea how hype trains work, but thank you guys all so much for the hype train. Yeah, I've been working very hard to keep up with my lesson plans and everything, but I'm very glad to be hanging out with everyone here. I woke up thinking it was Saturday. That's a pretty solid mood there, Apple. I did get up today. I'm like, is it almost the weekend? And then I'm like, oh, it's still Tuesday, isn't it? I didn't go quite that far, but yeah, school is a bit stressful. Whoops, let's get rid of that. Let's look at some Stardew. Extremely tired as well, Emerald. Been binge playing Cult of the Lamb. I probably will play that eventually. I'm like putting it off. Orientation week's difficult. Are you in you're at college, XY? I'm surprised they would make orientation week difficult. Jeez. Yeah, let's stack some stuff. Have a good time today. Just started college. Wow, they're rude to you if they're making orientation week difficult. They probably just want to make sure you're getting the ball rolling. What happened to my cakes? We'll take these cakes. Probably put them away, right? Oh. I lost them. I don't remember dying. When did I die? Hey, Valiant Son, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Quality title pun as always. Yeah, I spend an embarrassingly long time coming up with them, if I'm being honest. I'm glad someone enjoys them because I spend a little too long working on them. Don't start school until next week, but I'm figuring out I have classes with today and it's not looking good. And are you talking about teacher-wise / professor-wise or like friend-wise? That's not looking good. Oh, I forgot to mention, we hit 1.4k followers today. Maybe yesterday. 2 days ago, technically. But that is awesome. Someone followed offline, and we're now at 1.4k followers, which... Wow. I don't know how to exactly respond to these things anymore, but thank you all for your continued support. Cried on the first day. Uni is hard. I don't know how it is over there in Scandinavia, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, but yeah, uni tends to like kick your butt right away. It's a big transition over here stateside, at least. If my voice is quiet, I apologize. I was talking a lot today. I'm trying to make sure it's still functional for teaching tomorrow. You mean friend-wise? Ah, that's too bad to hear, Sapphire. But you'll make new friends, right? Right? Sorry, I'm sure you hear that. I was just making a little joke. So many people. Oh yeah, especially like those first year college classes. Like they put you in lecture halls full of like 200 people or something like that. I don't know if that's the same over there too, but you get in that class and it's just like, it's not like anything you've ever experienced before. It's like, I'm just gonna try and learn from this person as they're essentially running a church sermon about physics. Thank you all so much for the hype train. That was very nice of you. I should empty this. Nah, I'll do it tomorrow. Today was better though? That's good. Yeah, I'm currently right now transitioning from being a summer hermit to teaching every day, and I'm really feeling that that change very strongly. I'm getting very tired every day. I'm slowly gonna get used to it. It's happened before, so I kind of know the drill. So over time, I'm slowly it's gonna get easier and easier. It already got a little easier today. It's been a while since I've done like full lesson plans and everything like that. No offense to my last job, but I was not very thorough during my last job of lesson planning. So I'm just kind of getting reused to like planning out how the day's gonna go, keeping things together for classroom management and things like that. Yeah, starting college is definitely very intimidating. Just the gaming majors, and there's only 7 of us. 70, sorry. I can read. That's so exciting, though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I bet they go hard in that major in particular. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, let's keep moving here. Let's see here. Starting college, so intimidating. One class I enjoy is journalism. Your boy is an editor-in-chief of the school paper. Oh, that's awesome. A bunch of people are just in it for the credit, though. A bunch of jerks are in it for the credit. Yeah. That always happens with those classes that are, like, blow-off classes. I know it's not a blow-off class, but people think they're blow-off classes. It's like you'll get, like, 20% people who are, like, super interested in the subject and really want to work on it, and then a whole bunch of people that are just kind of not wanting to be there and just want the credit. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. Yeah, we're, well, not today. We started teaching on Friday, technically. But Friday was like a syllabus day. It was a shorter schedule. And technically Thursday we had students there, but it was like an all-school assembly was the entire thing. So that wasn't a big deal at all. Dusk! Dusk, thank you so much for the resubscription. For 5 whole months. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the auto-petter storm as well. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Dusk. I hope you're excited for Sunday, because I am. Teachers keep telling us that half of us will quit by Christmas, and it's nerve-wracking. Yeah. They tell you that because it's true, though. They don't want you to, like, fall behind at all. It's important in those, like, first-year college classes that you all understand that, because that is what happens sometimes. Especially in such a competitive field, such as, like, making video games and stuff. There's so many people who want to go into that just are not ready for the labor that's involved in such a thing. Like, I'm sure that's not you, XY, because I've talked to you before, and I know you probably are very into that sort of thing. But yeah, there's a lot of people that just aren't. At least this is true in the States. I don't know about elsewhere. Yeah. They do this for a lot of majors, actually. They have, like, the weed out classes right at the beginning. And it actually, even though the classes get harder, as you, like, advance in college, it kind of gets easier. Because they're not as designed to, like, make it difficult for you. So the actual stuff you're learning is harder. And also, they become more personalized as well. So you end up with classes with just a few people because you're in a specialized area. You get to know your professor because they're teaching the thing that you're interested in, like, going into. You're taking it more than once, Karani? How do you even do that? Sunday, yep. Sunday we're doing something. Definitely not obvious what it's gonna be. I don't know why I feel the need to, like, not say it, but I'm not gonna say it. This is more fun. Worn out already. So much of a crazier schedule for me this year. Glad to see you streaming again, though. I wasn't intending to skip over this weekend. I was supposed to stream on Sunday. I just was not feeling up to it, really. But that's fine. I'm feeling better now. It wasn't even because I was tired. I just, like, woke up feeling crappy. It might have been the fact I was hungover. Maybe. We won't go into detail about that. Okay, what's today? Tuesday? Yeah, we're going to Skull Cavern. There's something we're supposed to do on Tuesdays, right? Oh, Gem Talk. Well, we haven't done Gem Talk in a while because we're doing Skull Caverns. Weed out classes? Yeah, that's a very common thing in college, at least around here. Like, the first opening classes, they make intentionally more difficult because they don't want people in college that aren't willing to do that level of work. Hey, we got the ribs. I'm not underaged. Definitely not underaged. Oh, I can't get in there, apparently. I see XY. It's just people figuring out that they hate coding. How do you get that far and not realize you hate coding? Like, that seems like step one. I feel like you don't even get into a program like that without having, like, done something with your coding before, right? Maybe I'm misunderstanding, but... I have an engineering degree and I switched major sophomore year. The weed out classes got me. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, if you feel like you're not having a good time in college, figure out what you have to do to get by. If that means switching majors, it means switching majors. Do it early if you can, honestly. Don't let it go on for too long. I never coding before. Like, what do they think they're going to college for? You think coding is like when you make a map in Minecraft or something? No. Not coding. You think making a video game is like building something in Minecraft? I have never gone to work drunk in my life, and I never will. And I'd appreciate it, Onion, if you didn't insinuate such things. I understand it's in joking terms, but... that's not something to joke about. You can start from zero. I mean, you can, yeah. It just seems weird that you would... It seems odd to me that you would want to go into, like, video game coding without, like, having experienced it before. Maybe not that odd. I guess I could see why. Art and UI stuff. Ooh, that'd also be really fun. Do they also have to learn code stuff? Just so they get a sense of it? Miss Bell, welcome in, by the way. Oh, and, is it, Skipija? Congrats on your gift sub. Hope you're doing well today. I love the max utilization of farm tiles. I must, Sapphire. I must perform this way. This is how my brain works. Not as much. Yeah, that's good that they learn it, though. I think that's important for everyone. I don't know. I feel like games turn out better when everyone's kind of involved or has knowledge of everything that's going on. Maybe that's not such a hot take, but that's just the first thought I had there. Alright, let's go to Skull Cavern, and let's see how terrible I am after being not playing for a week here. Taking a web design, so I'm pretty much a coding god. Yeah, okay, I wrote 6 lines of HTML once, and now, like, I understand this coding stuff pretty well, okay? Yeah, it's a really smart way to do it. I'm glad they have you doing that, XY. Dang it. I know how to code in Scratch. I too can write mind maps on a piece of paper. Wow, I can just feel how slow I am right now. My fingers don't want to go where I tell them to. Come back, Apple, when you can code in assembly. Auto Petter! It's kind of close. The first step to getting an auto petter is getting parsnip seeds, technically. We have an entire unit on Introduction to Game Production, which is basically just covering everything you could ever need to know. That's awesome. about what you can do in the gaming industry. Yeah, I feel like there needs to be more overview classes like that. I feel like it's really easy to make big picture stuff. That happened to me a lot in physics. It's like I would know how to like solve some really intense problem in physics before I understood like how it fit into larger pictures, like larger systems in our universe. Which I feel like that's something that's sorely needed for physics, and I should probably focus on that more. I liked HTML and CSS and JavaScript because you got to make things look pretty. I like that. What, you don't like semicolons? What's wrong with semicolons, Miss Bell? Python is like the cleanest looking language I've ever seen. I guess you don't really like make it look pretty, but it definitely looks very clean. They said they don't want us all to specialize in the same things. Well, I mean, that makes sense. It's interesting to think about, too, because they're probably trying to diversify everyone because there's probably more people than there are jobs for that sort of thing. Gotta finish that project. Enjoy your project, Onion. Make sure you actually get it done and don't just lurk here. Oh, hello. There is something exclusive to the CC route, Johnny. There's something called a Junimo statue, and you cannot get a Junimo statue after you finish the Joja route. They stop spawning. So it's only possible to get, well, technically speaking, I didn't think about this until now, but you could get them all and then finish Joja, but that's not really in my interpretation of the spirit of this challenge. I don't know. I feel like I like that I did community center for this. I like the task of getting the auto petters. Well, man, cybersecurity is like some really hard linear algebra, isn't it? When I took my linear algebra class, we had the professor that was also basically like doing all the cryptography and cybersecurity classes. So he did a little bit of talking about it in linear algebra, and man, that seemed super complicated to me. I'm pretty good at math, but I don't know. I like linear algebra. I think it's just more linear algebra, right? Boo, and sorry about that, Johnny. If you can even hear me. They happen. Back from ad. Sorry you got an ad. I keep them very short. But as a result of that, they happen somewhat frequently. I don't know, it's kind of weird how it works. See you later, XY. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope the rest of your week goes well for school. Remember to do your homework on time. Mads? You cannot, like, you can say that again, Mads. I think we got it 3 times in a row for, like, the 5th time this year. You divorced Leah yet? I should, Fallberry. I really should. I thought about it really hard today. I'm going to think about it some more. Bye, XY. No, Dusk. Do not drop out of school. I am not worth dropping out of school for. I do actually have my ads at like the minimum amount that I can, but I don't like to spare anyone for putting them on whatever settings they want to. Part of it is like it disables pre-rolls and stuff, so technically speaking I should probably have them more often. But I don't know. I got bored with trying to figure it out. It's a lot of work. Like I was reading all these articles about like the best way to do it, and like everyone was disagreeing. What floor are we on? Come on! Oh wow. Didn't even notice. Welcome in, by the way, Mads and Fallberry. I hope you're doing well today. Bell. Oh, you were just talking about... Oh, linear algebra. I liked it quite a bit. Like, I was surprised. I thought I was gonna hate it, and in some ways I did. But I kind of like the matrices after I, you know, sucked at them for a long time. I think that's how a lot of math goes, though. It's like you suffer through it so much that you just feel obligated to enjoy it. I had to work this hard to get here. I'm gonna enjoy doing the problem, dang it. Where's the Marry Krobus option? You can't marry Krobus without a mod, so... No mods. If you mean roommate Krobus option, if I do end up divorcing Leah... I mean, the point of divorcing Leah is to be single, so I can get the Iridium... Not Iridium, the Void Ghost Pendants or whatever to spawn. So, marrying or roommating someone else would be antithetical to what I was attempting to do, so unfortunately. It's probably not what I'm going to end up doing. I appreciate the offer, though. Listen to what? Imagine my surprise that linear algebra, I got into crystallography and I could understand matrices with little problem. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure linear algebra is like the basis for cryptography. Am I saying that right? Cryptography. I think it's cryptography. Why is it always the C words? My voice is not going to do it today. I know I said it right first, and now I can't say it again. My brain is, like, so weird sometimes with words. As soon as I say it wrong once, my brain wants to keep trying saying it the exact same way. Over and over and over again, even though I know it was wrong. So I'm just not going to embarrass myself. Come here, bats. We have not been getting great bat floors, but we've been doing pretty decent on the wings, so I can't complain too much. And down we go. Oh, I should have gotten that, dang it. It would make sense for me to explore those dino floors, like, every single time. Just because I need the fiddlehead so badly, but... You know, it really feels like it interferes with everything else I'm doing down here. You have to buy a special pendant to marry Krobus that has some... stipulations. Yeah, the Void Ghost pendant is the reason why I'm considering divorcing Leah soon, which is upsetting, but apparently you can stack them, but you have to be single. Farming wings for Monster Musk? Yes, I'm using the Monster Musk to farm the Monster Musk. It is a vicious cycle. Unfortunately, this is not a great floor for bats again. The thing is, Dusk, I also can't give them to Krobus because then I can't get them either. Like, they'll stop dropping if I give one to Krobus. So I have to just remain single, just like real life, for, like, hundreds of years. Was that too real? That might have been a little too real. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Two can be as bad as one, but the loneliest number is the number one. What do you mean no maidens? Get 1,000 before roommating Crovis. I'll probably get a few more than 1,000 just so I can do exactly that. That made me a little sad, not gonna lie. Sorry, Johnny. I was attempting to make a joke, but it felt a little too hard. I went a little too far, I think. I survived, which I guess is what really matters. I was referring to my health, not my singleness. Hey, it's a bat floor that doesn't suck. Well, we'll see about that, I guess. Not seeing too many bats yet. What am I... That rock refused to blow up. Jeez. Okay, this is looking a lot better. Look at all the bats. The sounds of a billion wings flapping back and forth. Dang it, that was terrible. Onion, what is that pole? Don't forget your floor 100 quest. It doesn't end until Sunday, so I'm not going to go for it today at all. Because I don't want the quest to end. Emerald, thank you so much for the blessed RNG. Okay, I think this floor unnecessary to continue. Algoless behavior? What does that mean, Dusk? Or is that one of the options? Single Pringle Sprinkle. Single Pringle Jingle? How? Onion, I think your polls are so wonderful. I just want you to know that. It should be. I should clarify that I am joking. I'm trying to be funny, and it might not come across like that. I am perfectly content with being single at the moment. Oh, Johnny, I'm, the reason I'm resetting the mines every time I get to floor 40 is I'm going for the bat floors. So floors 20 and 40 can both be bat floors, which means, well, actually every floor divisible by 20, that's not 100, can be a bat floor. But 20 and 40 can have the bats that drop bat wings. So I am just constantly refreshing those floors, because the quest gives you radioactive ore, but also increases the amount of monsters that spawn in the mines. That combined with Monster Musk can get you the most possible bats. Additionally, we can get these slimes like this that can drop Q gems. There's also some that can drop Galaxy Souls, although we haven't seen one yet today. And getting those is really nice because I need the Q gems. I need lots and lots of the Q gems. In general, there's just a lot of nice stuff that we can get from this. The treasure floors can give us things like auto petters and red slime eggs. But I'll be getting those later anyways. But the more we get now, the better. Okay. We're going to attempt to clear off this floor There's a bit of lag there. Haboo! Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing wonderfully today. Abu, thank you so much for the raid. I hope the rest of your stream went really well. I only had a chance to stop by for a few minutes. Welcome in, everyone. Right now we're doing a Skull Cavern dive looking for bat wings, so we're about to do something hopefully pretty satisfying here. See if I can do what I saw Habu do earlier. Nope, failed miserably. So I don't need batteries, I need bat wings, so I focus on the floor 40 and floor 20 for those. Alright, welcome in. I hope the rest of your stream went really well, Habu. Yeah, you're doing the perfection challenge right now, which is really cool. I remember, like, thinking about trying that challenge before perfection was even a thing. Like, getting all achievements in a year, but, like, the second year. That was, like, 5 years ago almost now that I wanted to do that. I was, like, planning it out, and I just couldn't see a way I could possibly do it. But there's a lot more involved in the game now, and a lot more that people know about the game now. So hope everyone's doing really well today. My name is The Algorithm. I usually stream a challenge, the one I'm doing right now, where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So one of the things that I need is Monster Musk. Monster Musk is extremely useful for this challenge, but I also need a stack of it. So I'm basically using it and making more of it as much as possible, so it requires slime and bat wings. I've got like 800 of them, so I'm pretty close. I just gotta keep on killing bats off for them. I'll thank everyone for your follows in just a second. But I hope you all enjoyed. I am just constantly almost dying today. Every item? How about the tea sets? Yes, yes, the tea sets included. Although it's gonna take quite a while. That's gonna be the last thing we finish for absolute certain. We've got plans on plans to figure that one out. This sparks joy. Oh, speaks joy to my Stardew hoarder heart. Yeah, that's basically how this challenge started. I wouldn't throw anything away, and I'm like, what if I just kept on keeping them? Alright, we're actually going to go back tonight, because there's not much benefit to staying here any longer. Yes, so I really like keeping things as organized as possible. Wow. Let's put these away. See how much we can get put away before we pass out here. Trash, trash. Where did I get all these bombs from? Guess I can keep them. Whoops. Put that away. We're getting very close to another stack of fiddleheads, which has taken a long time. And these purple mushrooms are also almost done. What am I completing now? It varies a little bit, K-Plays. I've got a nice little list along the bottom here of the things I'm kind of currently working on. I haven't updated it in a while, but that's because I haven't finished any of the things on there in a little while. Unfortunately, a lot of them take a long time. Pretty much we've done all of the easy stuff at this point. If anyone else has any questions, feel free to ask. But thank you so much, Amars, Easy Misery. Is it Jadinera? I'm so sorry. Jadinera? I hope I'm saying that right. Creamdern. Is it Chasey and Nibulus? Thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome in. Absolutely a mad challenge. I've been doing the challenge for about 5 years IRL, but like on and off. So I haven't been working on it constantly. Since I've started streaming, I've been pretty much consistently working on it. So that's been the last 6 months or so. Azrael, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. In-game years, we are currently on year 28. It's kind of weird that I forget this sometimes. Yeah, we're on year 28. I wish there was a way to check in-game. You have to go to the menu to actually check what year you're on. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's go ahead and do these really quickly. Yeah, I've had this file for a long time. Yes, this file has existed since 1.0 of the game, and has been through a lot of changes since then. I actually have, we found out last time, I didn't even realize it, I have a glitched amount of health due to an old glitch in the game, and there's no way for me to fix it, so it's just kind of stuck that way. But basically, I have more health than you should be able to have. Quartz with gold star quality, yes. That is from 1.0 of the game. Used to be able to get quality quartz. That is no longer in the game, but they don't just disappear, so I still have them. Not glitches, the run is dead. It was an unintentional glitch. Any tips for how to stay on one save file? This is how I stayed on one save file. I definitely wouldn't have... I probably wouldn't still be playing this game if it wasn't for this challenge. I came up with it kind of on a whim. I was literally like thinking of ways, how can I keep playing this game, because I really love this game. And I'm a bit of I don't like making new save files. I'm really glad that people really enjoy it, but for me, for some reason, it's just not appealing to make new save files. I like playing the same one over and over again. I don't like starting over. Yes, let me call the Stardew speedrun mods and have them verify a... What are we at? Like, by the time we finish, probably like 3,000 to 5,000 hour speedrun. Probably longer than that, honestly. We'll see how it goes. Hey, I'll have world record. We don't need the verification for it. I probably could have made it much more efficient, K-Plays. I know you're being sarcastic. Especially in the early, like... It's weird how the game... Like, a lot of the games remain the same, but just, like, the knowledge of the game has increased so much, just from, like, everyone's perspective. Like, I used to do things so inefficiently, and it wasn't because, like, I didn't necessarily think I was being inefficient. I thought I was doing things, like, the best way possible, but just what people know about the game, people started doing math on things and figured out how best to make things work, and suddenly there's, like, just so much more base knowledge of this game. If you start playing this game now, like, you can very easily online find all the knowledge you need to, like, be good at this game, I guess would be the best way to put it. Which is very different. This would be an interesting one to reset, wouldn't it? K-Plays. Squid Ink's used for? How come I'm farming them? So I'm doing double duty, Chasey. I need the actual fish, so the midnight squid and the regular squid. I need to get a stack of both of those, right? So we're at 346 for both of them right now. And I need the squid ink for something called squid ink ravioli, and I need a stack of squid ink as well. I have the stack, I just need the squid ink ravioli stuff now. Yeah, that's definitely true, K-Plays. Like, this game has a very high bar to entry. The wiki really helps with that. Even the food, especially the food. We're actually almost done with food. We can go take a look at that really quickly. I'm not in a super rush today or anything. It's one of the nice things about this challenge is, like, I am limited by, like, I want to get done quicker, but I'm not, like, actually time limited. I can finish this technically whenever. So if we're going through this, most of the stuff I don't have done now is because I need the fish. So right now, the bass, the sardines, those require fiddleheads. I don't want to talk about that. The eels, the sea cucumbers, that's a different thing. I need seaweed, that's something else. But all of those things I just mentioned and the squid ink are all being made in the fish ponds right now. And as soon as they're, as soon as I get enough of them, I can finish off almost all of these dishes. The only things I'll be left with, oh, the salmon is too, is sea foam pudding. That'll be my next fish I'm working on. The maki roll, which I need the seaweed, which I'll also get from fish ponds. And where are you? The fiddlehead risotto, which I need fiddleheads for. Favorite weapon is definitely the one I'm holding. It's the Infinity Gavel, for sure. Kristen, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. What about the fiddleheads? What about the fiddleheads, Elena? What about the fiddleheads? Yeah, the hammer is just so strong. Daggers are kind of fun. I really like the mechanics of daggers a lot. You can do some fun stuff with that. The hammers are just so much stronger than every other weapon in the game. It's not particularly close, sadly. Juice and pickles. Yep. I have not yet finished my my pickles and my juice for fiddleheads, unfortunately. That's probably going to be the last thing I do, because I want to get cooking done first. I'm tired of putting it off. Yep, artful and all rubies, for sure. Thick Nasty Tuna. Rubies is the only thing that helps with the slam attack. Hey, Sapphire, welcome in. A second Sapphire. Hope you're doing well today. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. Anyone who's just joining me, the challenge, which is a very long-running challenge run I've been doing for almost 5 years now. I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. One of the items that's stackable, whoops, is the Statue of Endless Fortune. So you can see I have a bunch of them and I'm putting them all to work, but I'm not even halfway done yet. Yeah, sure, I can buy these. Yeah, the fiddleheads are just slow to collect. So I'm completely done with all the fruits and all of the vegetables except for fiddlehead ferns. Fiddlehead ferns are just a long holdout, because you can't farm them. You have to get them from forging. And I need 4,000 of them, plus. No, pretty much exactly 4,000 of them. Oh, you heard about it on YouTube? That's awesome, JC. I do release some YouTube videos. I'm gonna be honest, I really hate editing. So most of my YouTube videos are just like highlights from the stream that I have like lightly edited in some way. Why 4K? Oh, welcome in, Moon. 4K because I need one stack to have a stack of fiddleheads. I need one stack to make fiddlehead
Just
risotto.
stay calm. You already have everything you need to
Brilliant
beat it.
insight. But so deep it loops right back around
A
and
knife! Stab it!
What the heck just happened? Okay, so my bit alerts aren't working. Thank you so much for the bits, though, Sapphire. I'm gonna go turn those off really quickly so we don't have a bunch of people spamming those. I thought I fixed that. Guess not. Not that I would mind getting spammed with that. Thanks for the 25. Can't play Stardew. 25 is not the number. It's supposed to be exactly a number. I don't know why they both went off when it wasn't exactly a number. Bits. Thank you for the 1 bit. Alright. There's bits. Okay. It says exactly. How did this happen? Alright, I'm just gonna disable them for now. I'll figure it out later. Streamlabs, you fool. What was I talking about? Oh yes, I need 999 fiddleheads for a stack of them for the fiddlehead risotto, which takes a fiddlehead each, for pickled fiddleheads, which takes a fiddlehead for each one, and then for fiddlehead juice, which takes a fiddlehead for each one. Something ironic about missing the spam money due to an ad. That's funny, Elena. Oh, those were supposed to be kind of secret, and people could figure them out if they got the right amount of bits. That sounds awful. Oh, I love everything about this challenge, even the things that are not great feeling. I apologize for the loudness of those, too. I don't know how that happened, either. Did not expect to run out of hardwood. There we go. 214 heavy tappers. Very good. Up to 566. We've gotten a lot of radioactive ore lately, which is amazing. Mummified bats. Yes, mummified bats are not something you'd probably expect. They're one of the fossils you need for Ginger Island. But all of the things stack, so I have to keep on getting them. Yeah, it's a 1.5 item. In fact, a lot of the items down there are 1.5 items. Monster Musk, Radioactive Ore, Golden Coconuts, Galaxy Souls. Artifact Troves are 1.4, I believe. Yeah, those are the ones. And Mummified Bat. Dragon Tooth. Yeah, the Dragon Teeth are... they're not too bad because they come from stingray fish ponds. It's just I'm going to have the stingray fish ponds for a very long time. I have a solution for that, though. It's just a very weird solution. You can kind of manipulate what you get as a reward from the fish ponds. I'm not going to manipulate it exactly, but the pattern that the fish ponds give repeats every so often. So if you put all the fish ponds in a very specific order, they'll all give the same thing on the same day. So I walk out my door. If they're giving Dragon's Teeth, I go around and collect them all. If they're not giving Dragon's Teeth, I go back to bed, repeat until I get enough Dragon's Teeth. That's basically the plan right now. Which, that'll be much later on. That'll be one of the last things I've done. Similar to the clay farming method. Yeah, the RNG kind of works a very similar way. Hey, Technoholic, welcome in. Looks like the rare crows are going to be a massive pain, huh? Yeah. Some of them you can just buy as many as you want. Here they are. So, like, the dwarf one, very easy. You can just buy as many as you want. These two, you can just buy them. These are the ones that are a bit of a pain. This one comes up pretty often. You can get it from the traveling cart during winter, like every other time or so. It feels like that, at least. All the rest of them, well, the alien rare crow, you can buy from the casino. The best way to do that is just to go to the casino and play blackjack on a very good luck day until I get enough, but that's going to be a whole thing. So we'll do that at another time. Or just slots, really. Slots is more boring, though. The other three you have to buy from a festival, and there's only one of them. So I can get at most one of these per year. So that's at least 1,000 years. And it's going to be more than that because I've missed some years. But the tea set, which is our limiting factor, is going to be even more than that. So I'm not too concerned about the 1,000 years for that. Once I get past a certain point, I'm just going to be sleeping away years. Just constantly sleeping, going out only for traveling cart checks, festivals where I need to get rare crows, and a few various other things. Junimo statue. And tea sets. And once I'm sleeping away years, I'm going to be so happy to be that close to being done that I'm not even going to mind that it's kind of boring. I'll just be so happy to be almost done. Dang it, I can't reach that. Oh yeah, Techno. I am well aware of the grind here. I've already been at it for a long time. Ooh, that's ready. We're gonna focus on Skull Cavern today, though. Capripan can't be upgraded? No. It is kind of weird that that's the case, isn't it, Chasey? Unfortunately, it's not very good. I have to use it because I need skeletal tails, otherwise I wouldn't touch it. Skeletal tails can only come from panning, though. I wish I was committed to anything as much as you are to this challenge. Honestly, I like this challenge. I wouldn't even say... Well, I am committed, obviously, but, like... It's not, like, committed in a way where I'm like, oh, I've got to finish this thing already. It's more like, yeah, I get to relax and play Stardew on stream and hang out with a bunch of people. And even before that, it was like I get to relax and play Stardew and watch people play Stardew. Streaming this has really cut into me watching other people's streams, because that's what I used to do pretty much. Yeah, I think it could still happen, Chasey. Concerned Ape has talked about how he's not going to make any more major updates to the game. But it's not impossible the Copper Pan could get upgraded in the future. He's still planning on eventually making some updates to the game. Alright, we already went there. Let's go ahead and head to Skull Cavern. Get all that monster musk. How do you think it would taste? Oh, ink would taste. Imagine ink probably has the consistency of, like, slightly thinner oil. And probably tastes like paper. I don't know. What does ink taste like? Probably not good. Best enchantments for the Galaxy Hammer. It's almost certainly Artful. Artful just makes your smash attack happen faster. And your smash attack is going to be your primary way of dealing damage with the hammer. It's just so much stronger than everything else. Welcome in, Nemo, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Or Nemo. Why did I think that was Nemo? I apologize immediately. We also do Desperado. Acrobat, because it makes it even faster. That might have been what you meant, because it sounds like that's what you meant. Always bothered me how the Copper Pan and the Scythe can't be upgraded. Yeah. I mean, the Scythe got an upgrade, it just doesn't do anything. Which, it does something, but it's so minimal that it doesn't really matter. It looks cooler. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, Sick Nasty Tuna. I was about to complain that my explosive ammo went right through that ghost, but that kind of makes logical sense. Grassy Poo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, my hands are warmed up today. I felt like I was being so slow the other day. Thank you. Why are you eating ink, Onion? I would recommend not doing that. I sincerely cannot tell if you're joking about this or not. What are these serpents? So there's a quest late on in the game that's repeatable, Chasey, that lets you make the Skull Caverns harder. It's called Skull Cavern Invasion. And basically it makes them more difficult and makes it spawn radioactive ore. And it makes it so they can drop some really important items for this run. So basically every time I get that quest, I come here as much as I can. It also makes more monsters spawn, which is also good for me. Come back here, Bat. I mean, squid ink ravioli, I think, is an actual thing. Sort of. There's definitely a dish I've heard of that has ink in it. I assume they'd, like, you know, pasteurize it or whatever beforehand, though. Which is probably not what they do with, like, normal printer ink. Why can I not... Like, IRL, it's very interesting. Writing ink is not tasty. I would assume so. Most things that are not designed to be tasty are typically not very tasty. I want to hit that, Give me 17. Pretty close. Salty and savory. Interesting. I don't know, I feel like I'd be very apprehensive to have ink. I have this, like, thing where my brain likes to pretend it knows what's best for me before I even have anything. Yay, let's grab these bats. Such bad accuracy. Writing ink tastes a little metallic. I'm glad that we have people on Twitch that have been willing to try for those of us who aren't. Sim Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And Nemo, thank you so much for the follow as well. Come here, friends. Feel the wrath of my hammer. That was it? That was it. I accidentally tasted writing ink when I was in middle school. I mean, I probably ate glue when I was in middle school, so don't feel too bad about it. You're making it really hard for me to go back to 0 game. You're gonna keep on giving me... Oh, okay. Ooh, gotta be careful. I almost went down the wrong... Alright. Keep on giving me Q gems like that. I just remember having a dark blue tongue. I like it. You remember the important stuff. I was addicted to trying to get things that... try to eat things that weren't meant to be editable. Well, I bet you got to taste everything then. Soap bug spray. Oh no, bug spray tastes gross. I've gotten it in my mouth before for sure. Ugh. You didn't like it, right? So many gem slimes. Yeah, I'm getting really lucky. How many gems do I have anyways? Oh, a lot. I should spend those at some point. Come on. I keep missing. Irish Spring soap is a delicacy. I imagine soap probably tastes like what it smells like in many cases. Maybe not, though. Is addicted to licking our bar of soap. I find that very hilarious for some reason, Grassy. I used to, like, mix soaps together and call it making potions when I was young. I remember that. Which I'm sure also presented some issues. We'd, like, mix all the shampoos and conditioners together. Pretend I was, like, an alchemist or something. Come here. Give me all your gems. Used to do that too. I had the same addiction. I would literally mix anything that was liquid. I wonder if that's like just a kid thing. My parents didn't seem to mind. We had so many old soaps and stuff. Still do, I think. It's kind of hard to throw that stuff away. Kids are weird. I mean, kids are people and people are weird. Might be a better way to put that, Apple. I think becoming an adult is learning how to suppress that weirdness for more than 5 minutes at a time. My mom was not happy about all her perfumes being combined. I can't imagine that smelled wonderful. I don't think perfumes are meant to be combined. That could probably actually be dangerous. I feel like soaps are inert enough that it probably wouldn't make anything, like, bad, but I think perfumes being mixed could probably create a smell that's probably not good for you. Not sure about that, mind you. I intentionally did not do well in chemistry. Why did I say intentionally? I meant I didn't do well in chemistry. Maybe my subconscious is trying to tell me something. I'm mostly stuck to putting strange things into puddles. Oh, okay. This might just be like an American thing because we have the draining systems like this. But did you guys ever as kids, like after it rained, there's like these little drainage ditches like along the sides of roads. Did you ever like try to make like dams to stop them and like divert the water? I did that a lot as a kid. This is like bringing back memories. Even if the sprinklers are on or something. And then you'd watch the water eventually overcome your crappy little dam. Yes, do not mix bleach with anything. I don't think, hopefully at this point in the world, that doesn't need to be said. Decided to combine milk and grape juice. I imagine that would curdle the milk, wouldn't it? The acidicness. Yeah, that's very yucky sounding. There we go, we got it. Winter Set, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I take it from everyone's silence that I was alone in doing this. Grape cheese. Grape cheese is a thing. I have grapes at my wine and cheese parties. You don't like eat them necessarily together, but I really don't think that's something you want. I don't think it would taste like grapes and cheese. I think it would taste like something much worse. Jay the Fox, welcome in. Glad to be back and enjoy the chill vibes after a long day. Jay the Fox, that's why I'm here. I'm glad you guys are all enjoying it, but I'm also here just because I need some chill vibes after my long day. Hold on, I got a text from my dad. It's probably important. Oh, almost forgot about that. I gotta cut the grass soon. Stupid summer. My favorite thing about winter is I don't have to cut the grass anymore. I'm grass. Yes, you are. I would never cut you off, grass. You're wonderful. What floor are we on? Come on, move, move. 42? How far did I fall? 940, we can get another round through. I'm wintered. I'm just naming people in chat and talking about it. Whoops. Almost died because I misplaced the staircase. My parents would take me away the moment I got near any sewer drains. I guess in our neighborhood that I grew up in, they weren't really sewer drains. They were just like the curb on the edge of the road. It's just like indented slightly, so the water would drain along there. I'm the Blade you used. Hey Blade, what's up? Hope you're doing well today. Onion, give Blade a shout out. Blade is a wonderful, wonderful Stardew streamer and fellow member of the Dew crew that you should all absolutely check out. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Dang it. It was pretty far away anyways. Hope you're doing well today, Blade. Just make your yard have no grass. If I lived in a place where that was allowed, I might consider that. I know it's really nice for the environment and everything to not have grass, but I think grass is like really nice. Especially when you have a dog. I'm a Stray streamer now. Oh, did you stream Stray today? I saw you were live this morning, but I was getting ready for work, sadly. Slash actually working while you were alive. Who is this Blade fella? just made min-maxers mad everywhere by deleting those. Brittany, welcome in. I was gonna ask for a shout out, but Onion already nailed it. If you don't know Brittany, you should get to know Brittany. Brittany is another awesome Stardew Valley streamer, and possibly also a Stray streamer. Strikes me as a game that you would enjoy. So if you're not following Brittany, you should go check her out. I considered Stray. I like cats a lot, but I feel like I'm not like a major cat person. I guess you probably don't have to be. I heard it's only a 4-hour game, right? Or something along those lines. Been streaming a lot of Dinkum. Oh man. I really love Dinkum, but I don't know if it's a good game for me to stream. I feel like I don't function well while I'm doing stuff in Dinkum and also attempt to stream. So I'll definitely still be playing it though. Grass just requires a lot of water to keep maintained. So depending on where you live, sometimes there's like artificially fed water to like make sure you can maintain your grass, which is bad for like the ecology of rivers and stuff that's carrying that water, or the aquifers, because you're using more water than you probably need to. So places like Arizona, New Mexico, parts of California, Nevada, green lawns are like a very big pull on like the river systems there. I'm only speaking for my country. I don't know really about other places as much. And really, I don't even know that much about that area there. I've just heard these things before. I've been to Arizona once, but I was like 8, so. Doesn't have fake lawns? Yeah. I mean, I live in Michigan. We have a lot of water. I don't know if you've seen a map. So here it's probably not so much of a big deal. Yeah, that's another reason, Techno. I can't really speak to it as much because I don't know all the details, but I have heard a few different things like that. Really enjoying the stream. Get to talk about childhood memories, and now I'm learning about grass. We could also watch grass grow if you're interested. I'm glad you're liking it. Ooh, trying to die. What do you like most about Stardew Valley, or what's your favorite thing to do? I would say Skull Cavern runs is my favorite thing to do in Stardew Valley. Favorite thing is hard. I mean, this challenge is probably my favorite thing to do in Stardew, so I would say, like, keeping organized and devoting myself to, like, challenges in the game is probably my favorite thing to do with Stardew. Gotta be hoarding. Yep, that's definitely probably correct. I just crit that guy for 415 and he just stood there and took it. My boyfriend works in nature stuff TM, so I picked up a few things. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I work in school TM, but physics, so not too much about the environmental stuff, unfortunately. Though we do mention it occasionally in physics. What is good grass so I can pull up everyone's lawn and replace it? You'd have to do some research into it, Grassy. Like, I don't think there's too much wrong with maintaining a lawn as long as it's not, like, ecologically damaging, like, the watershed that you live in. But Techno mentioned the thing about monoculture. How much do I know about this game's lore? I'm pretty bad with the birthdays, but I could probably tell you off the top of my head one loved gift for every villager. The actual story, I feel like I know it more just because I've talked about it so much. Like, I haven't really talked to the villagers to talk to them in a long time, but... Whoops. Like, I still know a lot about the game just from playing it so much. I feel like people, like, ask me questions and I learn about it. Brittany! Thank you so much for the guest sneakers. Let's go ahead and grab him real quick. Yeah. You can quiz me if you want, JC. I'm actually curious. I think you can stump me. I could probably get pretty close with a few things. Oh, I need to put on my headset first. You know, I called it a headset, but I took off the microphone, so I think now it's just headphones. Alright, Sneakers, you gonna stay there today? Good job. You gonna stay in frame too? If I just move over slightly and give Sneakers a hat. It's really hard to angle it. There you go. Sneakers, you got your hat. 5 love gifts from Maru. I know strawberry, iridium bar, gold bar, battery. Can I name universal ones? Prismatic shard, rabbit's foot. I don't know if battery's right. Battery sounds wrong. Making Onion happy is always fun. 999 of every recipe. If you're interested, Grassy, I have a spreadsheet that you can actually, probably easier. I have a checklist that you can check out that tells you every item I've finished on there. So if you're interested in a particular item, you can Control-V it, but no, I have not finished every recipe. There's a few I'm still missing, mostly the fish. And then also Winterset linked the spreadsheet, which is more for just like directly keeping track of everything. That one has all the grindy numbers on it. Of like exactly how many of every item I still need. Alright, we're gonna head back. Did that say 20? No, 2. I thought it said 20 purple slime eggs, and that would be a lot. 2 is reasonable. We're getting so much radioactive ore. I think I've gotten more this year than I have in the past, like, probably 3 years combined, and we're only in fall. Put this away. And sleep. Universal don't count coward. What? Battery is right? Did I miss any? Oh yeah. Someone said cauliflower, so I'm gonna go with what Sick Nasty said. Nice thing about streaming is if I don't know something, I can just ask. Uh-oh. We need to go stop by the Adventurers Guild today. Cheating streamer. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Okay, I'm a little ashamed to admit it. Alright, we gotta go grab... Hey, we got a Maru love gift. Did I get gold bar and iridium bar right? I'm pretty sure she doesn't love radioactive bars. Maybe she does, though. Name all eggs. White, regular and large. Brown, regular and large. Dinosaur. Ostrich. Duck. Is that it? Feels like it's it, right? Golden. Almost forgot about golden. I think that's it, though. She loves iron bars, too? Oh my gosh. Mario's so easy to please. Did that offend someone? I'm sorry. Hey, hey, Onion. Hey, Onion. Hey, Onion. You know what we should do? That doesn't count. It actually does, but... Void egg? Oh man, that one counts. That's on me. I should have thought about it a little bit more. You did say all eggs. I'm sorry. Do you mean all things that contain eggs, too? Because I guess a complete breakfast has an egg on it. But, like, it doesn't say the word egg in it. Oh, yes. We're doing a gamba. Thunder egg. Yeah, there's a lot of eggs. I didn't even think about that. Anyone who's curious, Chunky has posted a message that explains everything. I'm being very lazy today. Generally, though, we're looking to get as many Omnis as we can. We've done the first 100 statues. There's about 350 more statues to go. And if we get more Omnis than anything else, then the Believers win. If we get less Omnis than any of the other ones, then the Doubters win. Omnis have about a 1 in 4 chance of winning, although they started out weaker today. They're in last place already. Strike, Ryan. I like the Thunder Egg. That's awesome. Welcome in, by the way, Ryan. If it has the egg in the name, it's an egg. Does roe count as eggs? Do I have to name all the fish roe? I guess it would, wouldn't it? There's a lot of eggs in this game. I'm not willing to name all the fish right now. I mean, but roe are eggs. Roe is fish eggs. Yeah, Techno's got it. Whoops, too far. No firm doubters today? No one wants to bet against the Omnis? Oh man. I think Omnis are going to lose. They have a track record for it. We'll get there when we get there, though. Unfortunately, this challenge involves a lot of fishing. It's just part of the gig. I wish there was a faster way to take them out. But no, no such luck. The fish disappear and you don't get any of them, which is weird that it works that way, Chasey. I don't know why it works that way. Yeah, they just like vanish into the ether. Additionally, I wouldn't want to do that because I want them to keep growing. Like, I want the fish to grow back, and if you empty the pond, it resets into 0. So I'd have to do all the quests again. Almost did it on accident there. Okay, and then just the 2 types of squids, and we'll be good to head to Skull Cavern. Well, we have to go pick up a magic rock candy too. Ooh, my back. Remember to stretch, everyone. We talked at the beginning about being tired today. Is anyone else kind of feeling that way? I feel like everyone's getting back into the, like, life mindset that's had the summer off. Like me. So everything is just so tiring right now. It's nice to just sit back and relax and play some Stardew. And collect fish over and over and over again. We're gonna finish Squid Ink Ravioli pretty quick, which is awesome. One nice thing about it is I won't have to travel all the way up here anymore to grab all the ink. I can just skip over this row. Row, R-O-W, not R-O-E. Come on, squids. So I went skydiving over the weekend. Is that too much? It was very fun. Yeah. I've been before. Actually, exactly the same company did it last time. I was afraid we weren't going to get to go this time. So first I did it for a friend's bachelor party. That was 5-6 years ago now. Or however much time has passed since COVID happened. It was like 2 years before that. And that was really fun. It was a beautiful day. We had no issues. This time, it was thunderstorming when we arrived. So we had to sit there and wait for a while. Eventually, they took off with the first 2 people, but they were in the air for like an hour looking for a clear spot to, like, throw people out of the plane. Eventually, it happened, which was really awesome. Right after that, we got to go right away. It was much more interesting this time because I got, like, right up next to a cloud. Like, I passed right by a cloud. Last time it was perfectly clear. And it's, like, so interesting. Oh, Sapphire. I'm afraid of heights, too. Really, it feels so unreal when you're up in the plane. Everything looks so wrong that my brain was, like, unable to process that it's, like, actually the ground down there. It's like, that doesn't make sense. Mid-Michigan is also extremely flat. So you're just, like, looking out to the horizon in every direction. It's just, like, extremely flat plains with just forests. Occasionally. And from that height, the forests and the plains look exactly the same height. Oh, Sapphire, I need more than just a stack of largemouth bass. We need to finish the crispy bass, which requires another stack of largemouths. So I'm not done with largemouth bass until I have all of the ones I need. So I have a stack of it, which is good, but the rest I need to get for making the dish. Why bring down ponds down to 3 specifically? I'm glad you asked, Techno. So, every fish pond in the game grows an integer amount... Oh, grows on an integer amount of days. Basically, either they grow every day, every 2 days, every 3 days, every 4 days. If I take them down to 3, that means no matter how long it takes for them to grow, they'll always finish on Thursday. They'll always finish on the same day of the week. Because they always take that long, specifically. And I like to collect on the same day, so I don't have to really worry about it past a certain point. It's just like, my Thursday is always the day I collect fish. Basically, is how it works. So, the 2 that I collected, or the 3, rather, that I collected today are all every 3 days. So I only collect them every 3 weeks. The other 2 are every 2 days, so I collect them every 2 weeks. So sometimes they match up, and it's pretty much near impossible to finish in a single day. Oops. But most of the time they don't. Okay, I gotta remember to go to the traveling cart today. And also buy explosive ammo. Traveling cart, explosive ammo. Wait. No, Desert Trader, not traveling cart. No traveling cart today. we're gonna do that first. I've done like no recipes in this game. The cooking is pretty nice in this game, actually. I really like it. It's not like complicated at all. You just need the things. But to me, it's like very rewarding to like turn all of that stuff you've been working on into something useful. Oh, Omni's got absolutely decimated, by the way. I don't think I've seen anything this low in a long time. Pretty much, usually all of them are above 100 at this point. Sorry, Chunky and Chasey. I apologize for your points. It was 1.6 to 1.6 too. It was a tie. Oh, interesting, Chasey. That's kind of funny. I'm surprised it let you gamble in the first place then. You just get to vote probably, right? You're a teacher, right? So I just checked why my paper had suck. A high similarity. Such a high similarity percentage on turnitin.com. And all the similar parts are quotes. I'm not an English teacher. Shelby, are you here? I would imagine you probably just like tell the teacher that, hey, all the things that came up were quotes. Just let them know ahead of time. Surprised it would be such a high probability. Like, how many quotes do you have in your paper? Alright, let's go grab some explosive ammo. Oh, basically it just lets you vote. That's interesting. 4 quotes or 4%? Long quotes. Ask your teacher. Your teacher's gonna know a lot better than I am. Rip money! No one saw nothing. I mean, Jay, I think it's already... I think Chunky probably already cited them. At least I hope Chunky already cited them. I think it's just showing with the high percentage on Turnitin. I don't know if Turnitin is a thing outside of America, but it's like just a way to check your paper for plagiarism. Check papers for plagiarism. I imagine it's a thing outside of America. Yeah, I think Techno's got a pretty good idea there. Is the whole quote actually relevant? Because quotes that are that long, I feel like shouldn't be in a paper. Like, if it's more than a few sentences, you probably shouldn't be using the whole quote. Oh, I know about that, Chasey. I think it's the entire EU has it disabled, right? Which is a lot of people. Alright, let's go down into the mines. Monster Musk is worth it, even though it's late. I didn't go to the island today, but I think that's okay. Galaxy Soul. Just kidding, 2 of them. From somewhere in Southeast Asia, disabled in most Asian countries as well. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's interesting. What rings do I use? I actually have a lovely command for that. My voice is a little tired today, so I'm not going to explain it. But if you do have any questions about it still, feel free to let me know. Frazzle, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for 4 months. Hello, I am tired, have my money, Frazzle. I think there's something going around. I think it's the everybody's going back to school / work for some people, and everyone's tired. I'm tired too. But Frazzle, thank you so much for the support. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Frazzle. Frazzle nap. Do you have anything on your Ginger Island farm? Yes, a lot of starfruit growing. That's most of it. I also have a bunch of geode crushers, but that's because I haven't cleaned them up, because I'm lazy. They were useful, but they aren't useful right now. Did 51 damage to me. What a guy. An absolute lad. Got the initiative to do some cleaning I've been putting off. Oh man, no one look in my closet. My current cleaning strategy has been dump it in my closet and find a day to deal with it in the future. Future Algo's gonna hate me. Hence the tired, hence the autocorrect. Hacking autocorrect, okay. Hacking reading comprehension skills for me. Come on, really? An Iridium Band? If you're gonna give me the trouble of giving me a pretty slime, at least give me something nice for it. If someone doesn't want to believe you, I think that's their prerogative. I can assure you that the clubs are the best. There's a bit of a trick to it. If you use the down slam with your club and then you spam the attack button, the swing button, and not die, then it'll do more damage. Defeat them in combat. There is a mod that lets you fight in Stardew. I think it's like a Battle Royale mod. I think the clubs are banned from that, though. For that exact reason. Maybe I should make like a YouTube short about why the club is superior. Then I can link that when people don't believe me. You can just have some like quick spreadsheet math and demonstrations. Unfortunately, I don't edit things, so I'm too lazy for this. This is me telling all of you, someone go make that so I can link it. They complain about how I can deal more damage on our Skull Caverns runs, but continue to use the Galaxy Soul. Yeah, that's their prerogative then. They know you're right, they're just stubborn. Which, you know what? Fair. I don't feel too bad about people being stubborn on something like that. That doesn't actually matter that much. I am very often stubborn on things that don't matter. And I'm aware that I'm wrong. I just... It's like, no, I'm used to it, okay? Usually what ends up happening is I'm very stubborn about something, and then I'll quietly agree later. And just act like it was my idea the whole time. Okay, not actually like that, but... somewhat like that. Ooh, we got burgers. Unfortunately, I finished those, so, Hello, 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 fiddleheads! Gimme, gimme, gimme. More Kevin. The Kevin don't stop. Mermaid, the Kevin don't stop. This is our 3rd one in a row, and we'll find out Monday if we get a 4th. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, too. Isn't it, like... I guess it's not that late there yet. Over there in the UK. I don't know why I did a southern accent. That makes negative sense. I didn't know that's what upgraded trash cans. Yeah, they give you a little bit of money back. So the Iridium one gives you up to 60% of the value. Well, up to. It gives you 60% of the value of the item. But keep in mind, some items aren't actually worth money. You can't actually sell them any other way. So they won't give you anything, because they're technically worth 0. Dang it. Dang. Didn't get them all. There's like a lot of knowledge about this game that's just kind of like... It doesn't come up very often because it's not like necessary for most things. Like in general, the Dew crew and the other people who like really put a lot of time into min-maxing this game, there's just like so much stuff that we know in the back of our heads, or at least like know somewhat and utilize and just like never mention, because it's just, I've been doing it for so long I don't even think about it. Probably won't stay too long. Need to be awake, but need to remove my heart from my mouth. Ooh. Oh, you having a good time, Mermaid? I assume this is season 1. I think I remember you talking about watching it. Oh man. Season 1 has some of my favorite like stories and twists of like any medium ever. So you must be having a good time. Oh, you're on campaign 2 now. I actually didn't finish campaign 2 because I got really busy, and that's kind of where I'm sitting now, but I was very much enjoying it when I stopped. I watched the recap, the animated recap of it. You gave up on 1? Really? Well, as long as you're enjoying 2, that's awesome as well. I was big on sucked into the hype of it airing at the time as well. Trying not to die, trying not to die. I think 2 had some of the best characters. You could tell, like, campaign 1 was their first campaign. They were still kind of figuring some stuff out. Campaign 2, like, oh my god, Jester is amazing. And so is, I really like Bo as well. Honestly, they're all really good. Not. Yeah, you don't have to do the first arc. They were definitely figuring a lot out during the first arc. I would start with Briarwood arc, which you can also watch animated on Amazon Prime, which turned out to be really good. I really like how that turned out. I was really worried for the first 2 episodes or so of it, and then they just really nailed it after that. The first arc had a lot of growing pains. I don't really want to go into it, but I know what you're talking about, Mermaid, as well. But it got better. I really enjoyed the arc the first time I watched it, but I had never played D&D before. So I'm never going to watch it again, because I feel like I would not like it the second time. Not the campaign, just the first arc. I've gone back and watched specific scenes from campaign 1. Wait, was that 20? No, it wasn't. Okay. Wait, what's going on, Chunky? Chunky, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. I don't even need to read the context. That would made me happy. Thank you, Chunky. You made me laugh today. Amazing. You should send that picture in Discord too. No, I'm totally kidding. But that'd be really cool, wouldn't it? How are your emails that similar? I like relish in the fact that you own a penguin onesie. That information alone is very interesting to me. Crits! Sorry, I peeked the mic. I'm so good at the game, though. This death was obviously not my fault for not eating. 3 items. One of those is kind of important. I lost my coconut? Are you kidding me? Hey Marlon, I know it's 12:30 in the morning. But bring me my spicy eel. That's expensive spicy eel. Woof. Can you get rid of items you can't throw over yourself? I mean, you can put them in a chest somewhere, Nemo. I don't think there's a way to get rid of some items. If you're talking about your tools, you can't get rid of them pretty much in any way anymore. How were you able to call him? I put a phone by my bed. I think the phones were added in 1.5. JC, you can buy a phone from Robin. So I put a phone in Harvey because, well, I mean, I don't know why I would. It's not like I ever die in this game. Why would I need a phone? I've never died before.
Oh, it's perfect.
Hey, Bob LNKC. Or is it Boblin KC? Regardless, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Phone number reward for getting Magma Sparker kills. Oh, you don't start with the phone number? That's like one of the things I sometimes forget what you have and don't have to start the game with. Because I've been playing on the end game state of this game for so long at this point. Look at all of these. It's so many Omni Geodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. That's a whole, pretty much a whole stack of artifact troves right there. We're only 90 away, which we'll probably get tomorrow. I didn't even know that was a reward, Mermaid. I'm actually surprised to hear that. I had no idea. Hey, it's just like D&D. You go to bed with 10 health and no energy? Long rest? Full health and most of my energy. I really thought that would all come back. Sent the penguin in Discord. Oh, I was just joking, Chunky. But since you did that, could you imagine? You guys can all check it out in Discord if you want to see it. Could you imagine being a teacher? I can imagine because I'm a teacher. Just a former student email just sending you a picture of a penguin onesie. I would be so confused. Don't worry, Chunky. You just like made the greatest story ever for your teacher. Sorry, I know you guys can't see it, but I don't want to show it on stream because it's, you know, a picture of Chunky. But if you want to go to Discord, you can check it out. It's in the general place. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord. We're eventually going to start having game nights and book club again. I'll get right on that. Technically, you can't see Chunky, but like, I don't make it a habit of showing pictures of people in stream. She asked if that's what I wore my first day of school. You have an awesome teacher, Chunky. I'd probably have to send something funny back too. Wait, really, Mermaid? You just attach it, save it as a draft, and don't send it. Oh, I didn't know that was possible. I gotta walk downward. That's a smart idea, Mermaid. A smarter idea would be like Dropbox, but or Google Photos. But who's counting? Should have went down and grabbed this. this should be ready. The preserve jars. I feel like it's definitely been 3 days. Friend's old Discord account. I like that. I have noticed that sending photos to Discord is a really good way to like get them to myself very easily. Oh, I forgot to put one in here. That would be why. Okay, well, good thing I noticed. Oh, you have a Discord server just for you. That's a smart way to do it, too. Get the lobsters. I guess the lobsters actually sell for a decent amount, but it's still not worth my time when we have a Call Kevin quest going on. I'd rather spend more time in Skull Caverns. This is getting so colorful, I like it. But the Omni Geodes... There are no Omni Geodes, only lobster. Only lobster, mermaid. And Chunky, you answered that so fast. I didn't even finish reading Frazzle's message and I saw it pop up. But the answer is yes. You're not going to get a different answer out of chat, Frazzle. You've done this to yourself. You knew what they were going to say. There's a 1 in 4 chance of Omnis winning. I'd like to imagine I go to the sewer and it's just full of Omnis for some reason. There is no command. Chunky just has it copy and pasted somewhere. I'm the command. I am the one who knocks. Accidentally just pasted my essay? Where?
Oh,
Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's so strange to me that... Oh, you didn't actually put it in there. I see, Chunky. It's so strange to me that streaming on Twitch like energizes me in some ways. Like I definitely feel more awake than when I started streaming. Like, I would not expect that to ever be the case. I'll probably feel more tired later, but... Coconuts, coconuts, where are my coconuts? Coconuts, coconuts, there's just one. Gender, welcome in! You came just in time for my random coconut, spiel. We'll call it that. Hope you're doing well today, Gender. Sorry, my voice just, like, died mid-sentence there. I hope you're doing well today, Gender. I was thinking today that I kind of want a wave emote. You actually made a command, Onion? I didn't say you could do that. Thank you, Onion. This way if Chunky's here, not here, we can pretend Chunky's here. If Chunky's, well, I said that way if Chunky's here, we can pretend Chunky's here. Dang it. This way, if Chunky's not here, we can pretend Chunky's here. I think Gender's name is meant to be pretty literal. Oh, it is a reference. Well, that's awesome. I thought I'd talk to you about that before. Nothing good in here, sadly. No reason to go to the woods during the season. Do we all want to pretend Chunky's here when he's... That's a good point, Mermaid. I don't know if I feel strongly about that. I like how you're all using the sarcastic smile, but Mermaid didn't use it. Oh, there's Mermaids. Let's pretend Algo's not here. Wait, you guys already do that. Alright. Let's go see our good friend Kevin. Who said anything about you? Onion, everything's about me. Get used to it. I do sometimes wonder if people coming into the stream think I'm being serious when I say stuff like that. Did anyone hear something? This is a non-commentated game. You all are just watching a screen. Congrats, you played yourself. You are simply hearing sounds inside your own mind that your brain is perceiving as noises another human is making. I like that. Onion. Sneakers is still here streaming. It's Algo who's missing. Let's just go do improved game night. You guys had a wonderful game night without me, and I almost died again? I should be, like, paying attention or something. I'm having trouble planning ahead right now. I think that's the main issue with setting up game night. I'm already doing a lot this weekend, and I don't really want to put something else on my plate. Everything is wonderful without you. Onion, are you implying that you heard me right now? That's weird. We should play the No Algos Allowed farm. I'm all for that. That sounds like fun. Can I come join? It's just a name, right? I always have trouble planning ahead. It's like I started doing the schedules on Sunday. That's enough, right? I don't need to plan ahead any more than that. Oh no. Woo, I'm alive. Not the algorithm. Oh, you spelled my name the normal way. It kind of threw me off for a second. It's like, wait, that's not right. Chunky, you finally won. Congratulations. And all it took was me not even being here. So much fire. Start streaming, Chunky. It's a Chunky and speaker stream now. Please, someone take over. I'm tired. Dude, what is with me not paying attention to my health today? There are a lot of stairs. You know what, Chunky? I feel that. Streamer hates health. I mean... certainly not in a good relationship with health at the moment. Hate is a strong word, but I'm really, really, really unhealthy. Streamer wants to L. You know, yeah, I do want to L. I could actually die to a crit from a mummy right now. Relatable. I didn't need to do that, but it felt good. Actually, same. I do questionable things regarding my health. Please don't. Be kind to your body. Everyone. Don't be like me and eat a lot more food than you probably should all of the time. And then say you're gonna work out for, like, the last 2 years and just don't. Do things. What's health? But I did that with pork fried rice last night. Why did it give me a treasure floor? Well, I can't complain about a red slime egg. Ooh, pork fried rice sounds really good. Please don't. Not chocolate, no! I'm allergic to chocolate, so that would actually kill me. I once changed how I walked for 3 months because my foot started aching. Please go see a doctor next time. They'll probably tell you to do exactly the same thing, but that's what they're there for. Yeah, sugar is a problem for me too. It's just so good. How are you supposed to not have sugar? Should be illegal. I blame, like, fast food inflation. Probably. And myself. Mostly myself. Not gonna lie, I ate half the takeout box. It was so worth it. Oh. I kind of want to get Chinese now. But I think I have food, so I probably shouldn't get Chinese. But that's... Chinese is like food today and also lunch tomorrow. Elena, go get a checkup. You live in Canada, don't you? Isn't it, like, free? That would take effort. Go get a checkup. It's important. Even if you're completely healthy. Or at least feel completely healthy. Why check up if not in immense pain? I don't know, Onion. I'm gonna let you work that one out on your own. Checkup can prevent immense pain. Yes. Trust your doctors. They just want to help you. First of all, find a good doctor, and then trust them. I've had a great doctor for, like, the last 7 or 8 years, and man, has he helped me through some hard stuff. The stream is buffering and I thought you had a real live cat on you. This is a real live cat, Mike. This is Sneakers. Are you ready for this weekend? I can't wait to go. We're just talking about food now, and then you appeared, Mike. I'm very excited to go to the hibachi grill. Oh, I went too far! Oh, dang it. That's okay, though. Yes, we do. You said Donner, Donner is a very interesting Freudian slip there. Mike, that is a very interesting Freudian slip there. Sorry, Mike's my IRL friend, shot. Arnell, as a doctor, can confirm we just really want to help. Yeah. Find yourself a doctor that you can easily talk to and, you know, like, divulge information to, and go see them at least once a year. it's definitely worth it for your health in the long run. And for peace of mind, almost more than anything else. Just like they can tell you that you're doing well, or they can ask you the questions that you're not going to want to ask yourself. Effort is hard. I like that, mermaid. Oh, welcome in, by the way, Mike. I don't even know if I said welcome in. How silly of me. I hope you're doing well today. Need to find a doctor I vibe with? Yeah, it's worth the effort. It's like finding a... I mean, it's not exactly the same thing, but it's like finding a good therapist, right? Because your job with this doctor is going to be, I need to tell him everything that is even slightly medically wrong with me. So you got to find someone that you're willing to divulge that information to. Yeah, like, I call my doctor's office somewhat regularly, just because I'm like, I have a medical question, and I don't trust the internet at all to answer that medical question for me. It's like once or twice a year. I'll just give the office a call, and then they'll reach back out to me with the doctor's answer. Don't Google things. Like, there's a lot of things I'll Google for information, but like medical information is very specific to the individual person. I'm 80% therapist anyways. Careful, therapist might not like if you said that. But yeah, I've also had some great conversations with my doctor. Just like talking about that sort of stuff is so nice. Are you just bombing the caves? What's happening right now? I'm trying to get bat wings. That's a big thing I'm trying to do right now, Mike. I need a bunch of these bat wings to make monster musk. So that's part of the big thing I'm doing. So I want to get to floors 20 and 40 as much as possible. We want to kill... Another thing I really want are these gems that I can get from some of these slimes. So I'm killing a bunch of those as well. I had some foot pain a few weeks ago. I made a podiatrist appointment? Is that right? I thought foot was something else. Maybe I'm wrong. You did get a new orthodontist, though? Man. I don't want to think about teeth stuff. Dentist is another thing that you should make sure you go to probably like twice a year. I've heard like other countries outside of the US don't do like much dental stuff, which podiatrist is for feet. Interesting. I wasn't thinking pediatrician. I was thinking like... I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, not orthodontist. Orthotics? That sounds right. Yeah, the slingshot has a use. It's explosive ammo. So that's why you can explode stuff so fast. It used to be stronger, but it's still really good. So instead of mining things, which will take a long time, I can instead just blow them up. Lets me move around faster and get ore faster. Tend not to go too often in the UK since dentists because it's not free. I mean, it's not free in the US either. Insurance covers it for the most part, but you still have like a $20 to $40 copay depending on your insurance. No problem, Mike. Thanks so much for stopping by. It was good to see you. Oh my gosh, Mike! Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, and your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much, Mike. Yeet indeed. Deuces. See you later, Mike. I'll try. I'm pretty tired, if I'm being honest, Mike. But streaming's actually being helpful today with that. I feel more awake than I did earlier, that's for sure. Oh, nope. Dang it. I just got lots of work to do. Streaming is very good for distracting myself from not having to think about work. And it's not like I'm wasting time necessarily. I could be doing work right now, but I like to do work at work. It's just, I don't want to think about it right now, right? Streaming's really good at that. Like, I don't think about it too much. So I will stop talking about it. Okay. This has been a really nice week for getting radioactive ore and galaxy souls and, I mean, 3 weeks, what am I saying? Mostly because of Call Kevin invasion here. It's annoying to me specifically that those floors are always mummy floors, 31 through 39. I feel like I should make a bug report because it's really nice for a lot of other min-maxing, but it's really annoying for me because I want those floors for other things to spawn. Oh no. I keep on almost dying. I should, like, maybe change the way I'm doing things. Or maybe not. Alright, let's grab that radioactive ore, and we can probably make it back to 20. Yeah, killing bats is very satisfying in this game. And the nice thing about it is I never have to stop doing it. I'm gonna need Monster Musk forever, so I won't have to do it as frequently. Dang it. Got slowed. Okay. Down we go. Oh my gosh. I saw it too late. It's not worth it to search every single floor, but it always feels bad when you miss it like that. For those of you who didn't see, there was a Galaxy Soul slime down there. I almost missed it, so... How is this almost done? Rip Monster Musk. Well, we got one more floor out of it. And it was a good one, so... No! Bad! Stupid ladders. Curse my luck. Let's give the one to Poggy. How Poggy is a froggy? Well, a froggy is a bit poggy when you're talking to your doggy and... yeah, that's it. I'm out. And for those reasons, I'm out. 3. That feels like a good number. Actually, froggies are very puggy. Like a 7. I feel like the 10 scale has been very, become very biased in recent years. Like, anything under a 7 is usually considered awful. Which, you know, it's a scale of 10. You gotta use all the numbers, right? Thank you for coming to Algo's Weird Rants today. Hope you enjoy your stay. Dang it. We didn't get a fat floor. It wouldn't have been an amazing one anyways, but... we're doing wonderfully on Q gems. My goodness. And radioactive ore. What? How did I... Okay, how blind am I that I didn't see that? Was that not there? Hold on, I'm saving that. I am... Was that there the whole time? What's wrong with my eyes? Should go see an optometrist. I got in an argument with my friend about the same thing, Mermaid. Except I disagreed with you. I like the 10 scale. I just think people misuse it. What is my favorite part of Stardew? I think I answered that a minute ago, right? I really enjoy Skull Caverns. I think it's amazing, especially with Skull Cavern Invasion. It's very tense. I feel like I'm actually... Sometimes I feel like I need a break from it, if I'm being honest. And 3 weeks in a row. I'm feeling pretty good with it right now, though. I didn't get it for a while before this. Chunky, dinner? What? You can't abandon me for food? What do you think this is? Have a good dinner. Chunky, I'll see you later, hopefully. Oh, no, you're fine, Sapphire. I'm glad to answer it again. I was just, like, thinking back. I was like, did I answer this already? Sometimes I wonder if I have deja vu, or if, you know, people just ask me the same questions. I don't mean that in a bad way. Just like, did I answer that? Oh, I passed out. Well, since Chunky's gone, I think it's time for us to take a little bit of a break anyways. I want to go get some water, go clean out my teacup, get up and move my body. Ugh. But we'll be back in like 5 or 6 minutes. Monkey Guy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Fake Chunky's here. We can remember Chunky by the phrase he always says. Alright, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. I am going to run a 3-minute ad break, just so I can disable pre-rolls when I get back. If you want to mute, I don't mind at all. It just means there will be less pre-rolls when I get back from my break. So we'll say, I'll try and keep it to 5 minutes. It might be closer to 7 minutes. So I'll see y'all soon. Well, hello there, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful break. We're gonna get right back into things. We got a week to finish. Beep, beep. You had a wonderful revolution while I was gone, Onion. Did you convince anyone to join your side? Sneakers had his time in the sun. We kept Sneakers for well over the half hour we were supposed to. Sneakers is back where Sneakers likes to be, watching me from afar. I actually can't see him on camera. Oops, grab that. Wonder what the first one of these we're gonna finish is. It's not going to be eels. It might be salmon, actually. We have to know with salmon before anything else here. We have to keep the sea cucumbers for a little extra time, because we need some lucky lunches. 700 lucky lunches for the future. Additionally, we're going to need sardines for a little longer, because we actually need 2 stacks of sardines to make the dish of the sea. Largemouth and the squids are just really slow, unfortunately. That's why they're going to take a while, more than anything else. Just a few lucky lunches. Honestly, it's not that many more, if I'm being honest. Plus, they're behind a bit. I think salmon will be done first. We're still pretty far away. This has to hit 999. Well, 950. And then this has to hit 999. And then we'll be done with salmon. I'm just thinking, like, what am I going to put in next? I have to start thinking about that now, I think. Just so I have a plan. I think it's going to be the midnight carp, which are currently being bred in the pond below. Yep. I actually went out and calculated, Elena, how many I'm probably going to need, and then I added, like, 200 to it. So my math told me about 500 lucky lunches are necessary to get all the auto-petters. I estimated how many staircases I could do per day, things like that. But it seems like I need about 500 of them, which is equal to the number of dives I'm doing, because they last all day pretty much. But I'm getting a few extra because there's no way I do that correctly. Hey, that's 10 sardines right there. Good deal. It's very funny to me, I'm just now remembering it, with those statues, the question mark statues, that for 2 of them I needed a rare type of mayo that I had no reason to go out of my way to make extra for, but for some reason I had. And that's why I ended up having enough materials to finish all of them without having to do much work. Just like for some reason I had the extra void mayo and the extra duck mayo just sitting around. An entire extra stack of both of them. I don't remember even making those things. It's like I knew ahead of time or something. 76. Dish of the Seas. Dish of the Sea. Well, we hit 100 this time with the Omnis. Look at that. Look at how many we got. let's go turn these into treasure. Or rather, future treasure. We're going to turn them into something that will turn into treasure. The beautiful thing there. Amazing. Beautiful. Can't you all wait to just open these? It's actually, like, pretty incredible. I need probably another 20,000 of them? No, less than that now. Are we sub 20,000? We opened 7,000 yet? If only there was some way I could check. If only, though. Alright, let's take a look. Artifact troves. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we're sub 20,000 of them. We're looking at something around... There's a stack here that's missing. Sort of. Yeah, there's a stack here that's missing. So we're looking at like 17,000 more. Making pretty good progress. The longer you think about this challenge, the harder it seems. Yeah. I really like the 1-2 punch this challenge gives you the first time you hear about it. It's like, oh, that seems pretty difficult. Wow, there's like a few really hard items. And then it's like your mind just starts going, oh. Welcome in, monkey guy. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, if there's anything you're curious about, let me know. I love explaining how I'm going to get certain items. I have a plan for every missing item at this point. It's, some of them are convoluted, but I have a plan. We haven't had to change the bottom bar in a while. Me like 10 seconds ago. Yeah, I don't know if it's quite exponential PP service, but yeah, definitely like you can see a lot of like how many items can go into something like this, right? It's very funny to me that it's like 4 million items are required for this challenge in total. Like 4.3 million or something. It's because so many things require like 50 stone, so 50 times 1,000, and then that all gets added up in the end. Alright, let's see here. Saturday, we went here, we went there. We go to the island real quick. This place never spawns fiddleheads anymore. But there is a chance we get a mummified frog. No, okay. It was close. I wonder if putting a Junimo chest in the jungle might remind me to grab my copper pan before I go down, because I sprint out of the transport so quickly. I'm already out of range of the copper pan. Maybe I could just put this chest lower. It's not like I really use it there. Didn't even think about the tea set. The tea set's a bit of a meme around here. Yes, the tea set is the end game of this run. It'll be the last thing I'm working on for a long time. We have a tea set emote even. We love our tea set here. I have 6, making progress, which might be more than anyone has gotten legitimately in this game at all. Oops. Hi, Geode Crushers. Are you enjoying your time on the beach? You're gonna stay there for a while. I'm too lazy. 6 coconuts is a pretty good deal. Or liked one of them to be golden, but, you know, we take what we get. Why did everything get so rearranged? That was weird. Bloop. Back to Skull Caverns. But first, coconut. Oops. Can you drink it? Or I guess you spray it on yourself. It's probably not a drink, huh? We were talking about mixing together perfumes earlier, right? Someone mentioned that. Ooh, a level 4 monster floor. Unfortunately, I wonder if I should go for it. Forgo Batwings today? Let's get enough Batwings to make it up. And then maybe we just run that monster floor over and over and over again to go for Galaxy Souls and Q Gems. Dying. Say 4 non-universal Jody Love gifts. I thought Jody loved like one thing. And its name is Kent. Oh, that's actually easy. Let's see. Kent, Sam, Vincent, and I actually don't know a single Jody Love gift. Skull Cavern is Galaxy Souls, but it's also, I need a lot of slime. I need a lot of radioactive ore. I need a lot of Q Gems. You might think that's a lot. That's not a lot. I need more than that. She likes pink cake? Why does everyone love pink cake? They do know that it has a melon in it, right? Like, an entire melon goes in that cake. Skin and all. Okay. There's a lot of people that love pink cake. She loves pancakes? Diamond's universal. Wait, no it isn't. Diamond's not universal, is it? I knew she loved diamonds. I think that's the one she gets for her statue. What the heck are those long serpents? So this is a, this is still the Skull Caverns, but there's a quest in the late game where you can make it more difficult. The reasons you'd want to make it more difficult is it can spawn some really nice things for you. It gives you more monsters. It can give you these other endgame things that are called Q Gems, which is really nice to get those. So it also spawns these very dangerous serpents that deal a lot of damage and have a lot of health. They are horrifying. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Petite Ophelia? I think that's right. Chocolate cake. Interesting. Crispy bass, diamond, eggplant, parmesan, fried eel pancakes, rhubarb pie, and vegetable melody. Wow. I probably could have gotten diamond, and that's it. Watching while I play Stardew on Switch. Ooh. Yeah, so this is unlocked at the very end of the game. It's not too much spoilers if you don't know what most of these things are. But there's just a quest you can get that's repeatable. Godzilla. Yeah, they the serpents are really a lot. They deal a ton of damage and they just have a lot of health. And they're massive. They take up a lot of the screen. Just a whole bunch of combining things. Hope you're doing well today, Godzilla. Welcome in. It looks so gross. Melody? How are you supposed to say it, Elena? I thought you said melody for, like a mixture of things. Medley. Sorry, medley. Okay, yeah, that's on me. I'll take it. There's no O in it. The O is in our hearts, Elena. The O is in our hearts. This is a case where I think I've heard it said that way before, and I just decided that's how it was. You don't like NPCs that only love dishes? Yeah, you just give them rabbit's feet. I call them feet NPCs, which is not charged in any way. It's not a coded phrase. The annoying thing about feet NPCs is, like, you can't give them iridium quality love gifts. More than, like I can deal with giving them dishes, but the iridium quality speeds up friending them so fast. That was 40. But that's what iridium quality feet are for. Come on. Yeah. It's kind of weird that, and I'm not complaining, this is not me complaining, but like the best ones are obtainable without cooking them. Oh. We got a dirty Galaxy Soul off of the Q-Gem slime. This one's easy. What do you got for me? Oh, did Onion ask another one? I missed it. Hello, hello, you ignoring me? Hello? I guess I am. I was ignoring Onion. I answered Elena. I apologize, Onion. I actually did not see it. Oh, there's a poll. Which isn't a Sam Love gift. Should I talk this through? Because I think... Okay, well, I can see where other people are voting. It kind of is a spoiler on its own. I assume that's a light gift. I'm not going to vote, because I think I know the answer now. Oh, we got a prismatic shard. Very nice. Crispy Bass, Ginger Ale, and Espresso are the only cooked dishes I can really make myself making. What does Crispy Bass give you? Yeah, Ginger Ale for sure. Ginger Ale is a pretty nice dish to have. Especially since it stacks with the food buff. There should be more drinks. I feel like there's a missed opportunity to have more drinks with buffs. Oh, magnetism. My computer just told me it's available for streaming? That's weirdly random. I'm on this computer game. I mean, computer. Has anyone ever used that feature before? I used it once and it worked really well, and I just, like, haven't used it since. For anyone who's confused, there's a Steam feature where you can basically use your desktop computer and like stream video games from it, so you can play it on a weaker computer. So like my laptop, I could be out and about and I could want to play a game like Crisis or something else that's really computer intensive, and so the game at home will play it, but it'll stream it to my laptop. You need to have a good internet connection, which is the only real issue. Forging and farming are cool buffs if you can get a good amount. Ooh. The forging buff, you have to hit like 13 or something, right? Or is it just 12 to hit the next one that matters? It's just 12. Oh, your PS4s can do that too? That's interesting. I didn't know that. So you can like play a game on your computer that's being streamed from your PlayStation? I'm surprised. Like, for some reason that strikes me as something they wouldn't let you do. I don't even know who they is in this context. Sony would not allow such tomfoolery, such chicanery. Be cool if there was like a +6 forging buff. But I guess that's kind of what I mean. It'd be nice if they had like other food buffs that you could stack. So if there's like a forging food. So you could get like, I think there's a +3 forging, so you get turn that into a +4 and then somehow get like a +2 from food. That'd be kind of cool, right? And then that extremely niche situation that you never need to solve, you could actually get 5 berries. You'd never actually need that, but it'd be kind of cool. And give you a good reason to mess around with cooking a little bit more. What is not a Leo love gift? I feel like I'm cheating just by looking at other people's answers. Is there a way to make the poll so you can't see answers? I feel like that would make sense. I guess it would still probably show me answers, but like for other people. Oh. Was I trolling? Alright, I'll turn my camera back on. Feel so embarrassed. Alright. It was Terra Root. I thought it was Terra Root. Totally didn't just like see what people were picking and then click it. How did you just call him now? Whoa, Crafty, how did I do that? I found out you have to finish one of the monster elimination goals to get his phone number. Welcome in, Crafty. I hope you're doing well today. And then you can call him on the phone, and you don't have to go all the way over there. You can also call him at any point at night, which is kind of funny, like 2 a.m. So I have installed a convenient phone in Harvey's clinic. I'm sure he doesn't mind. It's not like he goes over to that area anyways, unless I die. I'm pretty sure I could put it on top of Harvey, too. I don't think he's actually there. Alright. Well, we're going back. Poi is just like taro roots, but like if you smash them up and put them into a pot. I think it just takes 3 taro roots to make, right? Yeah. Good thing I never die. My muscle memory was too strong on that one. So I don't need to worry about dying, right? Because it can only ever happen once. Ever. Oh, it's 4 taro roots. Oh, I remember this, Elena. Thanks for reminding me. Oh my gosh. I had to grow so many taro roots. It was like 3 years of growing taro roots on the island. I only wanted to use the irrigation. So they were just like on the side of the river for ever. It was at least like 3 or 4 years of just constantly growing them. Take that. My second question was, how did you get it from Arby's? Yeah, you can just put a phone anywhere. It's like any other furniture. Why can I not? So what happened to my monster floors? They weren't there anymore. Does dying change the RNG of the floors? I feel like it doesn't, right? I probably should have taken that drop, Chef. There was a good chance I didn't go over 20 there. Ooh. There's a good spread on Linus's. Cactus fruit, coconut, dish of the sea, roots platter, blueberry tart. Ooh. I'm gonna try and ignore what the votes are because they're kind of nicely spread out. I think it's this one. I will not reveal my answer until the poll is over. Yeah, I agree, Godzilla. For some reason, I like remember most NPCs having like 2 to 3. And I guess this is 3 because there's only 4 options and one of them's wrong. You had a good false answer, is that what you're saying, Onion? Is that what you're proud of? To be fair, I do that as a teacher sometimes. Sometimes when I see a question that like stumped a lot of people, that is like, which one of these is incorrect, I'm like, yeah, that was a good question. I got you all. Gotcha. Enjoy your sap, Valiant. Oh wait, what was the answer, by the way? Onion. I was gonna say I was right, but... Oh god. Woo! Shouldn't be alive. I also grabbed the frozen tear and almost got hit again. Which is just... Oh, what a noise that is. Which would have been just like the perfect encapsulation of today. Roots platter. Ooh, that's a good choice. Is it like a light gift, or is it just like a ignored gift? I think most food is liked by most people, right? I picked Dish of the Sea. I definitely don't know much about gifting for this game. My gifts are rabbit's feet, and Penny doesn't get anything. I was gonna say, and something for Penny, but then I was like, no, I just usually don't gift Penny. That's my solution. Yeah, cooking is a universal like. I thought I'd read that somewhere, Elena. Or knew that from somewhere. Like I said, random Stardew brain material everywhere. Gosh. You know you can, like, sell prismatic shards, right, Godzilla? For, like, money? Goods and services? This game's, like, listening to me. I know you hear me in there, Eric. I know you're trying to be funny. It's working, but... Run. Yeah, fair enough. At some point you get enough money for most things, regardless of what you do. Okay. Started a fair number of new farms where I just want to get everyone to 10 hearts. You like gifting? Ooh, no, I'm just kidding. Most of the love gifts I know are because of the Statue of Endless Fortune, if I'm being honest. You like getting perfection. Fair enough. How many farms would you say you've gotten to perfection? I've always kind of wondered, like, wonder if someone's gotten, like, the most amount of farms to perfection. I mean, someone obviously has, right? Only 2, there's 5 or 6 where I've gotten almost all of the achievements. Oh, was that before perfection was the thing? I got 10 hearts purely off birthdays. I like that challenge. Pre 1.5, yep. Staircases. How long have I been waiting? Or how long will I be waiting? Excuse me. Wait, that might be my next lyric pun, so I probably shouldn't waste that one. How long will I be stacking? Till at least year 999. Dang it. That's a waste. I'll probably put it on anyways in like a few weeks and no one will notice. Where are the Omnis? Actually, there's quite a lot of Omnis. They just weren't on that end piece there. The mail has like 1,000 items. It reminds me of Argon Matrix's challenge where he had to sleep 100 years to finish it off. And I think he went through and did the mail afterwards just for fun. And like counted what everyone gave him. It's impressive how big that mailbox is. You can say that about a lot of things in this game. Those chests are doing a lot of heavy lifting. I'm pretty sure some of those chests would collapse into black holes. The amount of mass in them. Someone can do the math on that. I think gold is the densest material, although we don't really know about radioactive. Who knows with that? Radioactive is probably higher energy and therefore, like, denser. I don't know. The backpack. Oh, yeah, the backpack too, I guess. I don't know. Inventory just, like, doesn't even faze me anymore. I'm glad the inventory is so big. I want it to be bigger, in fact. Give me more room to dump all my stuff. I want to carry everything around with me at all times and not have to download that mod. Just casually carrying 999 cakes on your back for years. kind of hard to do calculations with non-existent items. That's true. I was just thinking like a full chest of 999 gold bars. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, I forgot to do Lewis's. Blueberry tart makes sense to me. What were the other options? Green tea. I knew about hot pepper. Vegetable thing. And Autumn's Bounty. I'm surprised about Autumn's Bounty. I didn't know that one. I feel like words make me self-conscious, and that just like makes my brain refuse to try and say them correctly. That's true, Godzilla. Yeah, not all radioactive substances are dense. Yeah, they're just like fissioning off material. It's not like they have to be dense to do that. For some reason I was just thinking of like a high energy thing. Things with higher energy would technically be more dense. Gonna head off to bed? No problem, Winterset. Thanks for hanging out today. Gotta stay on top of my sleep because school's in 2 weeks. Oh, yours starts in 2 weeks, huh? Mine started on Friday. I also will be going to bed early tonight, but I'm gonna stream until... for a little bit still. Gold bar? Have a great night, though, Winterset. I hope you get on a good sleep schedule, because I definitely did not. Although I did better. I went to bed at, like, 10 yesterday. I'm slowly getting better. I'm going to try and go to bed at 9:30 tonight. This may be random, but I see people farm taro roots for farm warp totems. Taro roots make farm warp totems? Oh, you can trade at them at the island trader. I forgot about that. The casino's definitely faster, but it like requires money, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, it's not hard to get a lot of farm warp totems. I would probably use the casino if I needed a whole bunch, honestly. But I like my staff of I don't even know what it's called, Return Scepter so much, I would just go for that first usually. Just started this game and decided to check a stream out. What am I even looking at? Yes, I might not be the best person to look at if you're just starting out the game. I have, I'm about as far as you can get into the end game of this. I finished all of the story stuff actual in-game decades ago. My goal for this run, Joester, is to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. So... I'm doing some things in a pretty insane way to do all of that. So this should not be a reference for how you should play the game. You should play the game however you want to. Welcome in, though. I'm glad you decided to check out the stream. Yeah, I don't think you can get much more progressed than this. Everything's set up very specifically, though. So there are many people that have filled up their farm completely, though. Ginger ale is not a love gift for Vincent. I knew about grape and snail and pink cake. Did not know about ice cream, but I probably could have guessed that one. Mmm. Ice cream is it? Ooh. I think ice cream is probably liked. I did not know he loved ginger ale. It's good to see that Concerned Ape added the newer items onto older NPCs. Sunday, we're gonna go check out the traveling cart real quick here. I'm good at this. Onion, you found your calling. Coming up with fake answers. Can you write some of my tests for me? Hey Summer, welcome in. Also just starting out, your farm is inspiring if not a bit intimidating. Don't feel intimidated. I am doing something far beyond the normal aspects of this game. This game is extremely fun no matter which way you decide to play it. You should really like make your own decisions on what you want to do in the game. Oh, I don't actually need to come in here. It's either ginger or ice cream. Yeah, I did know about the grape and the pig cake and the snail for sure. The snail stuck with me because it's kind of weird when you hear it. It's like Vincent likes snails, and then you're like, oh, that kind of makes sense because kids like to catch them and stuff. I know nothing about physics. The answers might be a little too fake. Well, then learn about physics. Come on. It's always cool to do a test and notice exactly why a fake answer is the way it is. Oh yeah, Godzilla. I do that on purpose sometimes. I'll intentionally make like a fourth answer that's tricky. Because it's an answer that would make sense if something else were the case. That's a really good thing to do in physics. Because it's like, you need to know that this isn't the case right now. Gender, you're back. Welcome back, Gender. I hope you're doing well. I don't remember why you left, but I'm sure it was very important. I just got gifted a sub. It just popped up on my thing. Those always seem to happen at the weirdest times. Why does a kid love ginger ale? Ginger ale is like a delicacy here in Michigan. Monkey guy. There's definitely plenty of kids that drink it here. We got Verner's. It's a big staple of Midwest, I think. Yeah, ginger ale is a soda. There's you might be thinking of ginger beer, which has a similar flavor, but that's alcoholic. Yeah, ginger ale is just a soda. There's also like Moscow mules that use ginger beer. I'm not a huge fan of ginger ale. I don't think I really like the ginger taste too much. I still kind of enjoy it though. Just not my favorite. Sometimes it helps me when I can't figure it out. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I want students to be able to do, right? It's like, if they can figure things out from context clues, all the better to them. Part of it is, like, I want them to understand all those things. A lot of the kids I'm teaching have to take an AP test. I don't know if that's a thing in a lot of countries, but in the US, basically you take an AP class, and if you take a test and do really well on it at the end of the year, you get college credit for it. For high schoolers, I should say. Ginger beer isn't even alcoholic? Oh, I didn't even know that, Ophelia. I assumed it was. Interesting. Hey, some random teen, welcome in. The law does, some random teen. The law prevents it. I guess there's no rule that says there's a drinking age, but I assume there's one. You could probably technically give kids alcohol. They probably just hate it. There should be like a unique dialogue if you give a child like a beer or something in this game. Ginger beer is like ginger ale on crack. As in it's actually gingery. Interesting. I enjoy Moscow mules quite a bit. Am I supposed to talk about that? Yeah, probably. I think they're pretty good. I don't like go out of my way to get them, but if I'm offered one, I'm like, yeah. My unique dialogue was, I was just thinking, like they say Vincent or something, it's just like, I don't think I'm allowed to have this. And then it counts as a love gift. Has anyone tried to give... I'm not saying you should do it, but has anyone actually tried to give them, like, an alcoholic drink in this game? I'm sure it just counts as a hated gift. I love making pomegranate or blood orange Moscow mules. Ooh. Not a fan of oranges, even blood oranges myself, but pomegranate sounds pretty interesting. Ooh, I think it's the Omnigeode. I think Omnigeodes are like universally disliked, even by the dwarf. What was it, Onion? Oh, it was Tiger's Eye. Wow. Wait, is that a real thing, Monkey Guy? Or are you just saying that should be that way? I mean, if Tiger's Eye looks like it did in the game, I'd probably love it too. That's a sweet looking rock. This is when someone says, "They're minerals, Marie." Don't worry, I'll just make your joke for you. You don't have to put the effort in. I don't know either, Godzilla. Especially like an Omnigeode. It's like, here's a it's like okay, this is gonna be a funny comparison. It's like giving someone a scratch-off ticket. It's like, who knows what will be inside. I know way too much. Hey Samantha, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. There's a lot of pink names in chat, so I didn't notice you at first. Yeah. I definitely don't have that encyclopedic Wikipedic knowledge that you've got, Samantha. It's like, I know some of them, but not all of them, that's for sure. Okay, so they don't Jody doesn't actually do that. Monkey guy. They hate it because it forces them to talk to Clint. I like that. Hey! Spin to win! Every auto petter I get is like 1,000 less staircases I need. It's not quite that many, but... Running out of good ores? Or good ones, sorry. I know how to read, I swear. I think it's like 200 less staircases I need. Gather up your bats. It's time to sing the bat song. The BAT song. If you don't think we can sing it faster, then you're wrong, but it'll help if you just sing along. Dum dum dum. I missed my C key. Look at all those ladders. That's my nickname in college. Sorry, that was the dumbest joke I've ever made. Okay. If you had an average min-max or luck, you'd get auto-petters in no time. Yeah, I saw Habu get one earlier. We take dishes of the sea.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Bistin. Bistin? I think it's Bistin. Hopefully it's Bistin. Bistin, thank you so much for the follow. Please correct me. I have an issue where I see a name and I'm just incapable of pronouncing it. Just convince the game you don't need them.
Oh, it's a person.
Melissa with 2 S's. It's spelled out though. You don't need the... Anyways, thank you so much for the follow, Melissa with 2 S's. I hope you're doing well today. Hey. What's your ring setup? You just seem to take no damage. Okay, so... None of my rings prevent damage. The only thing that prevents damage is the Cinder Clown shoes. The reason it looks like I take no damage is because I'm cheating. No. I have more health than I should due to an update bug from like 3 patches ago. It's like 2 patches ago. 1 patch ago? Something like that. I should not have 220 health. I should have 185, I think. Or maybe it's even 165. Also, I've got a bunch of pink cakes. So I just keep eating. The solution to not dying in the mines is just to keep eating. Which is why I never die in the mines. And definitely have not done so already twice this stream. The game just loves to give you stuff you don't need. Tell me about it. Like these mummy floors. Oh no, I was supposed to keep going. I need to hit 100 today. Why didn't you guys stop me? I also carry 137 pink cakes in my pocket at all times. Cheaters seen 4K live. Challenge averted. I did not intend to cheat. I did not realize there was a glitch. Summer Dryad, thank you so much for the follow. I think I'm saying that right. Yes, Summer Dryad. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream enough to hang around for the future. Never heard of that bug? Yes. Most of us haven't either. I think we worked it out last stream that it was even a bug. I don't know if anyone kind of knew about it. Glitchless, by the way. And this one's like ultra glitchless too. I don't even really use exploits. That one just happened and there's no way to fix it. Mermaid already checked into the code for me. I would fix it if it was possible to, without editing my save file. Dying actively. Luckily, I get to make the rules for the challenge, Godzilla, and I say it's probably fine. I'll take that asterisk. How did it happen? Okay. So just a quick explanation. Basically, there was a bug in the game for very I think it was for like all of 1.3 or either all of 1.4 or something, that if you took the profession that gave you extra health and then got rid of the profession, the extra health stayed. And it was apparently infinitely stackable. Somehow this was not common knowledge at the time. Like, I don't think I ever heard about this bug until right now. But it got patched out eventually, either with 1.5 or one of the various 1.4 point whatever updates. But I didn't notice because I don't really look at my health, like the total, that often. Yeah, it's like... So this is why my bar looks pretty high, like compared to a lot of other things. Other people's. So I just straight up didn't notice, and a lot of other people didn't notice. Someone told me the other day that they had 260 health on one of theirs. Part of it is you don't change professions very often, especially the combat ones. Like, there's not a whole lot of reason to, right? Either you want the health or you don't want the health. That doesn't usually change. But yeah, I guess it wasn't just a well-known bug. Yeah, well, some people do Godzilla, but, like, it's because they don't know how good the hammer one is, usually. Like, I picked it. Gonna feed my dogs. If you need me, don't. Thank you, Onion. I'll make sure to need you incessantly while you're gone. Yeah, disqualified for speedrun category. I think the fact that I didn't show my seed 6 years ago when I made the file might disqualify it for the speedrun category. Almost died. Health is probably better for your Iridium runs. Yeah, that's true. You're not really killing monsters in those, right? Or do you use the Savage Ring? Oh, we don't want to do that. I didn't swap it that much. I swapped it twice. I was testing, I think, Elena. I was testing to see, like, how the health stacked up. Which is weird, because then I probably should have known... That was floor 20. I probably should have noticed the difference in health. But I just didn't, I guess. I think I was, like, swapping around a bunch of my professions just to do some testing. And I was like, oh, I'll try the combat ones as well. And then I realized, like, oh, I really want Acrobat. So then I kept Acrobat. What happens with floor 20? Oh, on all the floors that are divisible by 20, except for 100, a bunch of bats spawn. I want a lot of bat wings because I need to make Monster Musk. So I want to kill those bats. Floors 20 and 40 spawn the bats that I want. Because the Iridium bats don't drop bat wings. Which is, in my opinion, an oversight. And a travesty. But, you know, what can you do? That slime was attacking that poor dinosaur. Not Iridium bats. I don't want the Iridium bats. So 20 and 40 are the only floors that don't have Iridium bats. Welcome in, by the way, Jade. Yeah, they drop a whole lot of things, which is probably why they don't drop bat wings. Ooh, that rhymed. Sorry, min-maxers. You had to witness that. Ooh, nice floor. The only person that's upset that Iridium bats drop Iridium. I would prefer Batwings, yes. I have a lot of Iridium. No need for that anymore. Especially with the Statues of Endless Fortune.
Oh, it's person.
Get me out of here. Ooh. Gonna get off the floor. Waffle Bunny! Awesome name, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Whoops. Oh yeah, lightning rods are cracked. Ooh, that's such a cute emote. Dixie Wiggle. I love that. New regular channel to watch. Popped in originally with the Haboo raid. Yeah, Haboo's been amazing to me. He always sends raids my way. Which I guess we do kind of similar things. So that's awesome of him. I've been watching Haboo for like years at this point. I can't even remember what got me into like Stardew Twitch watching so very long ago. Dang it, that was floor 40. Yeah, I know, right? I sometimes like remember that every 5 seconds and get all giddy inside. It's like, oh my god, I'm in the Dew Crew. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, he was raiding me before I was in the Dew Crew, though. And also, the timing works out really well, I think. It's like, I'm one of the only people live, usually when he stops streaming, because he starts at noon. Noon my time. And I start at like 4:30 my time. Which, that was not intentional, but it's very awesome that it worked out like that. Hey Jake, welcome in. And Donosaur. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in as well. Yes, I found a lot of jades. I can't really show my desert right now, but it's mostly crystallariums. Right now we are grinding for floor 100, so I can get my Q gems. It's the last day of the Skull Cavern Invasion quest. So I want to make sure I get them. Get those gems. But on our way down, we're stopping for any Q gems, any radioactive ore. Chests can give me things like auto petters, which is nice, and bat wings, although we can't get any more bat wings unless we go back to the top at this point. Oh, I should grab that, dang it. I'll grab that. Oh yeah, if anyone's interested in checking out the spreadsheet, thank you, Melissa, for bringing that up. I also have an FAQ for anyone who is intrigued by the challenge and wants to hear me ramble even longer about it. How many gems do you think... How many gems do you think you need to get all that stuff? You mean the auto petters? There's actually a sheet on my spreadsheet. Hold on. Boom. So if we head all the way... You can't actually see the bottom here, but there's a spot called the staircase problem. And this is this number of staircases I still need. I mean, not that I still need. I have about half of them made already. So we need 250,000-ish staircases. Your B-day's over. Well, I hope you had a really good birthday, Gender. Congrats on turning whatever age you turned. And what's that stupid saying? Don't cry because it's over, smile because it happened? That one. I hope you had a good birthday, though, Gender. Don't understand it? If you're looking for something that's a little more condensed, Melissa, that you can much more easily understand, I have a checklist. That just tells you straight up, like what I have and what I don't have. Yeah, the spreadsheet's a little involved because I use it for personal reasons. I'm trying to like figure out what I need and what I don't need. Q gems. Oh, how many Q gems do I need? More than this, and this is already a lot. That's actually also on the spreadsheet. if you don't mind indulging a spreadsheet lover for another moment here. So if we head over to the total section, we have this gem left section, and this is how many total we need. However, we can ignore this section because this is our Galaxy Souls. So really it's about 50,000 more. I'm going to get enough Galaxy Souls just from mob drops by the time I finish up these. So we need about 50k more. Oh, Gender, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Everyone give Gender hugs. Internet hugs, of course. How casually you say the 250,000 staircases. Yeah, I've gotten used to a lot of these numbers. I could definitely see people looking at them and freaking out, though. I should have a hugs emote. We have a Leah Love emote. That's kind of like a hug emote. Oops, that is... I almost put my face cam underneath my Stardew. But yeah, basically, Crafty, the Q gems I need is about 50,000 more. Plus I'm sitting on 1,300, so that subtracts a little bit from it. Yeah, it's a lot of Q gems. It's mostly because of Genome chests and Deconstructors, both of which you can only get from Q gems purchases. There's no other way to get them. A fellow spreadsheet lover. Yeah, we do a lot of spreadsheeting here. We kind of have to for this challenge. There's not really a way around it. So tired of the hats. I don't even get excited when I see a chest anymore. It just feels like such a low chance I get something I want. I mean, it's 2 and 27. Or is it 17? I think it's 17, actually. Yeah, but it doesn't have to, right, Melissa? Like, if you really want to math the heck out of this game, you can. And that's what I love doing. But if you just want to play this game just for fun, you can also do that. That's one of the things I really like about it. And then also, like, Harvest Moon before it. Like, if you really want to min-max the heck out of a farming simulator game, you can. But you don't have to. It's always hats. Oh, I have the perfect... Oh, I cannot wait to put that on. I gotta figure out my bit thing. Because there's a few bit alerts I want to do, and one of them is about hats. That'd be perfect for that. I just, like, threaded the needle between all of those Iridium mats. I just wanted to watch it. Don't we have a hug command? Onion, I thought we had a hug command. What happened to it? Aw, thank you, Onion. I know you're just using me for testing purposes, but it's still the only hug I've gotten this year. That's not true. Don't. That was a bad joke. Don't listen to me. Oh, you changed it. Okay. I still got to descend a few floors here. Food is here. What food are you having, Onion, before you run away and eat food? Tell me what it is. I gotta live vicariously through you. Onion actually knows how to use Nightbot. Yeah, right? It's terrifying. Alright, see you later, Onion. Thanks so much for hanging out today. It's like a burger, but not. Is it an M Panda burger? I like how I bet Onion keeps on leaving to go get her food, but I keep... Never mind. More like a sandwich than meat. Oh yeah, that's what I'm having for dinner tomorrow. I mean, for lunch tomorrow. Does it have any onions? Ooh, roast beef is my favorite lunch meat. Turkey's also good though. A lot of people don't like turkey as a lunch meat, but I think it's delicious. I don't really like it unless it's a lunch meat, which is kind of interesting. And also, like, on Thanksgiving, because you really don't, like, really, work hard on it. Another hat? If you put a lot of effort into turkey, it can be good. Tenderloin. Ooh. Alright, enjoy your food, Onion. Thanks so much for hanging out today. So that probably is roast beef then, right? Like roast beef tenderloin. Actively dying, like always. Maybe we can get to floor 100 without dying today. Careful with time, yeah. I only need to go down one more floor. But I think we want to grab this. And of course, No Skull Caverns run would be complete without the meme drop shaft. One level drop shafts. Like how everyone already called it before I was gonna like play it up and everything. Y'all are too smart for me. Ding ding ding. Oh, let me get a chest. I should probably like pause the game or something. Sweet. That's a way to end things. I can probably get that. I don't think I can get that. Let's just head back and not lose 1,000 here. Okay, that is a haul. Look at that radioactive ore. Oh my gosh. That's 28 bars from one day. We take that. Whew. You ever seen a 14 shaft? They can get to like 16, right? I've probably seen all of them. Yeah, 28 heavy tappers, exactly, Godzilla. You know where it's going. Eventually, hoppers. Oops, all caps. I mean, it was the appropriate response. Sunshine! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well as well. Sorry, let me stretch for a second. I'm like... My back is... Okay, when I do Skull Caverns, I like go full degen mode and like lean forward and everything. So the last like 3 streams have not been great for my back. Oh, I see. It doubles, so you can't hit a 14 because the 7 can't double. Unless you get... Okay. Wait, how does it double? How can you not hit a 14 on a double? Or is it like double plus 1? Yes, I have, Sunshine. I stream to relax though, and I need the relaxation. So this is definitely fine for it. Did I already say hi to you? Good morning, Leah. I said that like the worst way possible to talk about my wife. Did I say hi to you? Probably. It's like, why is it not letting me pick up the iridium? I definitely have iridium on me. Look at all those galaxy souls. Whew. So, what are the odds on another Skull Cavern invasion this week. The odds shouldn't change. It should be exactly the same as it is every week, but it sure doesn't feel like it sometimes. 14 is by far the hardest number to see on a chef. Oh, it's double -1. Interesting. So you can't double to 15, because that's not how numbers work. Thanks, numbers. You always seem to make it work. Got 59 enrichers now, too. You need a 15 shaft on floor 86. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to go for that one time. Godzilla, thanks for telling me about that. I'm gonna pay attention when I'm on those floors now. The chance of getting a 15 is pretty low to begin with, though. Yeah, so I probably have not seen that before. I'll put it on my my Stardew bucket list. Things to do before I finish this run. You could probably seed for it, right? It would still be annoying, but drop shafts are seeded entirely. So if you could find out a seed that had the drop shaft on that floor on that day, you could just keep rolling it until you got it. Hey, is that Bazinga? I love your name. I'm glad you like the farm. Yeah, I've been working on it for a while. I've played this game for this file for about 5 years in real life, and we're on year 28 in game. So I'm very happy with how it looks at the moment. "12 is also really hard, but there's a few more options for it." Hey, Joe, welcome in. How is the Pikmin King? Like how we talked about that once, and now that's my thing. I do love Pikmin though, so I will not turn it down. That's for sure. Onion's not here, so I will give you a shout out at the Joe. For those of you who do not know Joe TG, Joe TG is a wonderful, awesome Stardew Valley / variety streamer here on Twitch, and you should go check him out given the chance. Yeah, I want to play Pikmin again. I might bust out my GameCube at some point. I would love to stream it, but I don't even want to think about the difficulties of streaming a GameCube game through my computer. I guess I could emulate it. Pikmin's also a really good game for challenge runs. Is the third one any good? I haven't played it. I don't have a Switch. I've never played any Switch game. Wait, is it a Switch game? I played 2 and I didn't love it. Yeah. There's like there's a great video on YouTube for a minimum days run of Pikmin. I think they got it down to 6, which is like the absolute minimum that you could even do. Because you have to go to every area once, and you have to go to the starting area twice. I know, right? It's crazy. But then I've watched it a few times, and I'm like, you know, I could probably do that. It just takes a lot of work. Take a lot of practice. Is it only a 10% chance of doubling, Elena? It's always felt higher than that. Bazinga, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. We gotta go here. It's weird to not have Skull Cavern Invasion looming over my head. Well, we'll find out. It might still be looming over my head. Oh yeah, Joe, I got Skull Cavern Invasion 3 weeks in a row. And, like, I only had a week off before that, before I had it once before that, too. So I've had it 4 times so far this year. And possibly even in the spring, I don't even remember at this point. Which means I've just been constantly in Skull Caverns. Fairly certain it's 10%. You're probably right, Elena. I was just... You know most of those things. I just wasn't sure of that myself. Think of all the radioactive ore. I got 150 just yesterday, and I only go in for like half a day. Yeah, sorry, they call Kevin invasion. Excuse me, Elena, I misspoke. Yeah, it must have been a really good luck day. I've gotten like well over, I think 100 plus bars just this year. So far, and the year's not over yet. I did some quotes on my essay and it went down to 23. Yeah, just shoot your professor an email. Or teacher an email. Just be like, hey, I did not plagiarize this. Turnitin.com is picking up all my quotes. I'm glad you were actually able to work though, Chunky. I feel like sometimes you come here and you like say you're gonna work and then you just troll the whole time. Which I'm appreciative of, but I prefer that you get your homework done. God, I sound like such a teacher. I'm not saying the trolling's a bad thing. Don't call me out like that. Then you know what you must do. Look at that. That's a lot of bars. Let's go take care of them. I mean, that's 74 right there. Someone had to call you out, Chunky. I'm sorry it had to be me. Gotta move all of my things into a new backpack, so I'll do that real quick. And then troll support. Enjoy your backpack reorganization strategies, Chunky. I hope it goes well for you. Alright, let's throw everything away here. Trash cans with a sorting system. And it's Monday, let's go to the island and see our weekly quest fate. We gotta drag it out a little bit more though. Abby just tried to trip me. We have fun here. Kristen, enjoy your sap. How close are you to completing radioactive ore? I'm not even halfway. I'm probably halfway now. After that huge bunch that we got, I'm probably just over half. Might even be further now. Hey, speaking of being lucky, I got a useless ring. Trying to find all the walnuts. Well, I won't spoil anything, Bazinga, but look for things that look slightly off on the ground. Like this here. I might have gotten it already, but yeah, there's a lot of walnuts that are very well hidden. I would suggest personally, though, that you try and find them on your own. It's very tempting to look it up, but it feels very rewarding if you can get most of them by yourself. The luck ring. Yeah, I'll add it to my stack of luck rings, Joe. If you really get stuck, though, Bazinga, the internet's available for you. There is a large guide that shows you where all of them are. And there's probably several videos, although I haven't actually seen one before. I'm sure someone made one, though. It'll look real nice on the wall with the others. Galleon Captain, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. If only luck rings could be stackable. No, no, Fallberry, no. Oh, you just mean, like, you could put two together? Then you could have 4 luck. Okay, well, it's not... it's not Skull Cavern Invasion. Still gonna destroy my staircases, though. 999 luck rings. Yeah, that would be... honestly not horrifying. Because I've been keeping most of the ones I've gotten. But there are some rings where that would not be nice for me. Some of the craftable rings require a lot of materials. Like, I'm pretty sure there's one that requires, like, 50 solar essence per ring. And, yeah, I ain't about that life. Like, that one's really bad already because of the bone fragments. That one's pretty doable. Very expensive, but doable. The slime would be annoying, but doable. Basically, solar panels, but doable. Oh, I can just get iridium bands in other ways. Yeah, that one would suck to craft all of them, but I can just get them from drops. I get enough of them already. That is fiber seeds, Bazinga. You can get it from a quest on the big board underneath Lewis's house, and they last through the year. So I use them to preserve my fertilizer. I think that's all the rings that you can craft. Actually, most of them you can just buy. Oh, there's a glowstone ring as well, but 5 solar essence isn't that bad. 50 is just unbearably a lot. How many luck rings do I have? Got a lot of bands. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16-ish? I don't know, I lost count. It's really hard to tell. I've had the wiki page open for 7 months. Okay, I feel that real hard, Samantha. I'm not even gonna mention how many tabs I have open. Yeah, I have to, Joe, I have to pan in the river there to get the fossilized tails, because I have to get 999 of them, so I get luck rings from that occasionally. Streamer can count to 5 confirmed. Not really confirmed, because I messed it up a bunch. What was that storage I was just looking in? That's just a dresser. Any dresser that you get will store a whole bunch of clothes, hats, rings. Is that it? I think that's it. Possibly other things. I put off getting a dresser for a long time for some reason. I used to just have like a million chests in there. And I just like told myself, one day I'm gonna get a dresser. And then one day I did. That was a very boring story, actually. Feet. Shoes! There you go. Thank you, Samantha. I couldn't count to 5 that time. I've got over 200 tabs open. Oh, it's not a competition, but I might have you beat. Luckily, I got my new graphics card, so it can handle that. I can stream and have 150,000 Chrome tabs open. It's like how I work, you know? I have a bunch of different windows that are all for like different things, like work, like streaming, like YouTube, and I just keep all the tabs I need on those windows so I can switch between them. I guess Control-Shift-Escape can tell me how many tabs I have open, right? No, that's too few. That's not right. It only says 34. I definitely have more than that. Are these all separate ones as well? Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of other Chromes down here. Control-Shift-Escape is Task Manager on Windows. I know some of you use Macs, so... let's see here. Monday. Let's go grab some coconuts from Sandy. I forgot how to function when I don't have Skull Cavern Invasion on. Whoops. Oh yeah, I assume that my Chrome tabs are much more resource intensive. I also have 32 gigabytes of RAM, so it should be okay. I think Chrome pulls like much more than it needs to, though. I have 3 tabs open. This is gonna sound rude, but how? I don't know. Just like, it's the way I work, right? Gender, I just like... Like, if I need to look at something, it's already open and ready to go. Like, I have a Twitch... like, Twitch streaming like tab that has like all my alert boxes, all of my like streaming info, just all ready to go if I want to glance at it. And that's got like 10 tabs open on its own. Like my Nightbot commands if I want to edit them really quickly. Everyone tells me just like, why don't you just open it when you need it? And it's like, because I forget how to get there. That's not true. I'm just really lazy. I get anxiety when I have too many tabs open. I get anxiety when I don't have all my tabs open. Sometimes my computer crashes and Chrome doesn't restore the tabs, and I feel lost for a while. Just trying to find my way in this cold, dark world. Oh, you just use your history. I don't venture into my history, Samantha. No one needs to look at that. Especially not me. I just get anxiety. Thank you, Crafty, for being the voice of reason in all this. I shouldn't say I get anxiety. I get anxious. Because why is it broken? That's a fairly big difference, I think. I lost all my tabs a while back. It was super scary. Elena, you feel me so well. Oops. I'll be reading something on my phone and just hit the button to minimize tabs, then close the tab I'm reading for no reason. Fall, I like that. That is like the internet equivalent of walking to a room and forgetting why you were there. It's like, why did I... Ooh, Nautilus shell. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I hope you guys like ladders, by the way. We got a good luck day for this, at least. At least a decent enough luck day to actually spawn radioactive ore. Don't know when I last closed my tabs on my phone. Oh gosh, you should close the tabs on your phone. Phone processors cannot deal with that. If your phone is slowing down, a lot of the time it's because you have too many tabs open on Chrome or Safari or whatever. Like, phones do not have nearly as much RAM and processing power as computers do. I do keep like 6 or 7 open though on my phone. Yeah, they should make it a little easier to close them, huh? Oh no! No, I was on the cake! The freaking squid got me! No! I've never been so embarrassed in my life. Linus, no! How am I gonna call Harvey? I mean, Marlon. Oh my god, I like those spicy eel. I'm invincible. Here, Chunky, you should put that quote in your paper. It won't show up for... Give me back my spicy eel. That's a lot of money! Alright, let's try not to die again. If only dying gave an item that could be stacked. Thank you, Blade, for looking at the possibilities here that CA could do to make my day harder. I'm not gonna restart the day, Johnny. I can just buy back the stuff. Restarting the day is like... that's a lot more work than just paying 100,000 money. Welcome back, by the way, Bladen. At least you're right next to the Adventurers Guild. I should put a phone in there. I don't think I die in these mines very often is the thing. I think the only thing that could really kill me in these mines are those squids. They're just so annoying. They have so much health and they deal too much damage. It would explain about your phone slowing down. Yeah, I think tabs on the phone is like a pretty big phone slowdown that not a lot of people know about. I'm not going to be killing monsters today, but that radioactive ore, we want ya. I had to reset my day because I didn't know how item recovery worked. You definitely did not used to be able to recover items way back in the day. Not even way back. I'm pretty sure that was added in like 1.4. Was it added 1.5 actually? It might have been. I mean, that might also be true, monkey guy. Oh, I see what you're saying. You chose the wrong thing to recover. I see. You probably thought you could do all of them as long as you paid for them. No, you can pick one thing. You can pick... So keep this in mind. This is very important. And it's definitely never happened to me because I've never died more than once in a day. But you can pick one thing per death per day. So it's very strange how it works. If you die more than once in a day, you can pick both items, but do not pick them... But you cannot do them on the same day, I believe. As weird as that is. So, like, go back the next day and it should be available again. It's very strange. Item recovery was added in 1.4. Thank you, Dino Nuggets, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That was a fiddlehead. Freaking hate this game. Freaking hate this game. I put like 3,000, no. Just barely above 2,000 hours in now. It's definitely not my fault that I hit that at all. No, it's everyone else's fault. No, it only lets you recover the items from the time you died, Elena. So if you die and don't lose anything, I don't think you can recover items. So basically, you get a pop-up for each time you died, and it shows the items you lost that time you died. Do you have favorite rings for dungeons? Yes, these are my favorite rings. I don't have other ones. I have this guy here, so if I want more luck, I can do this. But if I'm killing monsters, I want this one. Technically, more luck might be more helpful right now, but I like leaving this one on, just in case I kill a monster and it can give me something nice. So this says Burglar Ring combined with Savage Ring, so monsters drop more and they give me a spook boost when I kill them. And this is an Iridium Band. These two are the same. Iridium Band with a Luck Ring. Iridium Band is just a general boost to a lot of things, like glows, attracts items, increases damage, and the Luck Ring just gives you more luck, which is useful in a lot of various different ways that I believe Blade has a video on if you're interested. You did make a video, Blade, about luck. I think. Someone made a video about it. I think I just assume that Blade does everything at this point. Okay, it was Blade. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, luck is kind of weird in what it affects. It affects things you wouldn't expect, and it doesn't affect things you would expect. But in general, it's good to have when you're like in the mines or in skull caverns. And then for a few various other things that are pretty random. Like, I think chopping trees, actually? No, that's daily luck. That's only daily luck. Aha! That was the first time ever that nauseating ghost was helpful. Congratulations, nauseating ghost, you did it. Down on we go. Ah, Fall. It's true that they do disappear from the first death, but that's only if you haven't already recovered one of them. So that you notice that I always do the recovery immediately after I die, and that would be the reason for that. Yes it does, Techno. Sorry, I missed your question. The nauseating effect cannot affect you if you have 10 immunity. But you need to get 10 immunity, which is possible. It's just doable. Just don't die. Thank you, Gender. I will take your advice into consideration and send it to a committee for study. 10 points to anyone who recognizes that reference. Yeah, you're right, Elena. Why would I bother? I'm never gonna die twice in one day. That's never happened to me. Not once. I certainly haven't died 3 times in one day. Has anyone ever heard of the term tilt before? Generally, when I die more than once in a day, I stop going to the mines. Because I realize this is not going to be a productive day if I keep dying. Dang it. Done sorting. How'd it go, Chunky? How's your backpack? Hey, Bert Soup. Welcome in. I wasted a ladder. Hope you're doing well today. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. We're trying to get to floor 120 real quick here, just to grab those Q gems and not have to worry about it forever and ever. Oh my God. Took me so long to switch to my pickaxe that they got close enough to bomb. Your textbook's annoying me. Oh, annoying you, right. Hey, King Clips, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I've been doing this challenge for a long time, and I still enjoy it, which is baffling to some people, but it's actually just kind of chill for me. Just like, I collect items. I am Stardew's biggest hoarder. Hey, Lizard. Stacks are going very well. Thanks for asking. And Lucy. Where'd you all come from? Hope you're all doing well today. Everyone showed up at the same time. And boom. We got Q gems with... Wow, I did not know I was that close. Let's save 1,000 gold and go inside. You're gonna be heading out? Well, if I must say so myself, monkey guy, I'm also gonna be heading out. This is unfortunately the end of the stream. Sorry to like the 5 people who just arrived. How many hours have I been doing this? I have about 2,000 hours in Stardew. Numbers 2,039 hours in Stardew, and I'd say about 95% of them have been on this farm. Sorry, Lucy. I just combined Lucy and Lizard. Amazing. Sorry, Lucy. Sorry, Lizard. I know you both just got here. Yeah, I usually stream for about 4 hours on weekdays, and it's been about 4 hours. Oh man, I hope no one heard that. Alright, let me go ahead and find somewhere to bring this party, because you all are awesome, and I'm sure you want to check out another awesome Twitch streamer here on Twitch. Another awesome Twitch streamer here on Twitch. I'm just all sorts of whatever today. Techno and Burnt Soup, thank you both so much for the follows. Welcome in. I'm glad you decided to stick around for the next time. Alright. Let's see. Oh, man. Well, I mean... These decisions are always so hard. But I haven't had a chance to do this in a long time. Having said that, though, Joe is doing something very similar to what I've been working on, so I feel like it makes sense to go raid Joe. Normally I wouldn't raid someone who's just starting stream, but Joe is just here. Joe is awesome. I have checked my stream statistics, and a lot of people who watch me also watch Joe, so I feel like most of you are going to probably head that way anyways. We do very similar things. We play challenge runs of Stardew, so you guys are going to all have a good time over there. His stream's just starting, but he'll be there in a minute. Alright, let's say our goodbyes. Yeah, Samantha, I know. Lucy, good to see you. Gender, Chunkies, great to see all of you. Spag, you just got here, Spag. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Spag, and have yourself a good night. Melissa, thanks so much for stopping by today. How many years does this farm have? It's on year 28 at the moment. Here, let me put up my ending stream screen, because no one ever gets to see it. Just so you know, the Carnival and I won custom... Custom what? Oh, a custom command. Oh. Okay, Lucy. Yeah, we'll, you just send me a message on Discord, Lucy. That's the best way to work on stuff like that. So you just send me a DM on Discord, and we'll get that command worked out for you. See you later, Lizard. Thanks for hanging out. King Clips, I know you just got here. I'm so sorry. Have a great day. Bazinga, it was really good to meet you today. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Techno, awesome to see you today. Elena, thanks for always being here. Ballberry, Dino, Gender, if I haven't said that anymore. Johnny, thank you all so much for being here today. It's time to go. Have a good day, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see you in the future. Whoops.